Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Who dog you? Who dog you? Who dog you? Who dog you? Boom, boom, chick like boom, 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 chick like boom, boom. Yeah. It's like, all right, we are locked in. Let's go and do this. It's about that time. Yeah, it's like, hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? And yeah, I just got in, and signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. So yeah, just let me know if you have any issues on your end. Yeah, you know the drill there, good buddy. And it's like that, so no point wasting time, that's for sure. Yeah. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Brawl Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Gearbox, boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Happy Monday to you. Mondays are fantastic. Why? Because it's a brand new day and a brand new week, and heading right on into a brand new weekend is a brand new opportunity to do something new with your life, to make some sort of change, no matter how big, how small. Take that first day, little baby step. That's what it takes. Do something different. If you're not happy with your life, it's because you're not doing anything new. You're not doing anything different. You're not making any changes. And the best advice I can give you is start by kneeling at the cross of Jesus Christ. What can I say? Yes, this challenge is dedicated to Jesus Christ, and I publicly and formally invited God Almighty back in pop culture, starting here at Robo Squadron. And God Almighty has graciously accepted that invitation. Yeah, it's been that kind of weekend. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Currently sitting on God Time plus 15, and as always, I'm under constant spiritual attack from both from the physical standpoint and from the spiritual standpoint. It's just never ending. Seems like, and you just gotta keep on keeping on. You gotta keep walking in the footsteps of Christ. You gotta just keep that faith in God Almighty. That's all you can do. No matter where the path is leading, it's all you can do. 之前咁等大咁之後，我就坐到咁之前我到短短咁啲兩點時間有時學到咁等等就咁啲時學到攞書咁等等咁等之前就有到咁等等咁等之前我到現在。之前就坐到咁等我坐到等我順狀等啲咁等之就學到坐咁等咁等之前係就到咁等之前有到現在。小心带，小心带，小心带，下个都是个么带，下个都是个么带，下个都是个么带，下个都是个么带，看么都是个么带，下个都是个么带，看么都是个么带，下个都是个么带，看么都是个么带，下个都是个么带，看么都是个么带。下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的。下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的。What? These people are insane. These people are just insane. 什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的。什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的。什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个都是个么的。Trying to find some information here. And all these people are insane. Oh yeah, we can move those. Oh yeah, we can move those. Oh yeah, we can move this right. Okay, guys, we're getting into here. Just something that, yeah, it's been quite the weekend. Last night was something else, and I'll explain here in a minute. Kicking on over the recon screen there, Gearbox. Alright, so first things first. Yeah, this popped up, and I made the mistake of watching it. It's called Batman Gotham Knight, and it's from 2008. 2008. Now, I quit comic books in 2012, 4 years after this came out. And I'm a little shocked at how bad this is, being in 2008. I don't know who. This is just like Jim McCrae, man. I can't even show it because like YouTube's completely retarded. Like you can watch like other people's videos of that, but when it comes to the movies, this happens, and I got no idea why. It's like it's not like I'm gonna sit and try and watch the whole movie and use it as the live stream and everything. It's not the case at all. Maybe I want to show this quick frame from the movie or something, But if you check it out, it's on YouTube, Movies and TV. You can go. They got all kinds of like free movies that you can watch. Well, free with ads unless you get the premium. And this one's called Batman Gotham Knight, 2008. It's horrible. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. The artwork is horrendous. The artwork is so bad. I'm absolutely shocked that this was allowed in an official Warner Brothers Batman animated anthology movie thing in 2008. I am shocked. I expect it here in 2025, not in 2008. It's absolutely awful. You have to check it out for yourself. And if you want to put yourself through that pain and misery, I can tell you it's an hour and 16 minutes long. I can tell you right now, it's not worth watching at all. So you can save yourself that pain and misery, or if you'd like to, see it for yourself, just how bad it is. Go ahead. But you've been warned. It's absolutely awful. It's so bad. It is so bad. It's not funny. It's not like Halo Legends. Halo Legends was awful. This is actually worse than Halo Legends. Now that I think about it, which is pretty shocking. This, like I said, it's 2008. 2008. Like, are you kidding me? I could not believe it. Like, I knew things were bad in 2012. I had no idea how bad things were in 2008. Jody Cricket, man. I just wanted to point that out. It's just pop culture's been on a downward slide for a very long time. Even as far back as 2008, they were hiring people with no skill, no talent. That includes both the writing and the artwork. No skill. The stories were boring, cliched, just awful, absolutely awful. Check it out if you want. Be forewarned, it's absolutely awful. It doesn't matter if you watch a minute or the full hour and 16. You will want that part of your life back. I guarantee you. So it was just shocking. 2008, man. 2008. Now I had a dream last night. Actually, a couple of dreams. So I touched directly on, I don't know, just some surprising things. Let's put it that way. And I've been talking about this stuff for a while now on my channel because my situation, the eviction process is in full swing. The court has issued the writ of eviction and everything. I'm just waiting for it to get posted on my door. I checked before the stream. It has not been posted yet, so there's that. So I can pretty much, theoretically I can guarantee a stream tomorrow. But once it's posted, then at that point, it's going to be literally any day knocking the door, boom, that's it. So, that's where I'm at personally as far as my personal life and the channel goes. And it's in God's hands. I ran out of time on the situation a long time ago, and I've been on God time for the last 15 days. So it's in God's hands. It's in His timing. When whatever His plans are, it's when He decides it's going to happen. So I got no idea. I just got to take it one day at a time. Keep the faith and everything. And make no mistake, I'm under immense spiritual attack. Like, it's just astonishing. My life is in slow motion, full self-destruct, and I'm still under immense spiritual attack. It just boggles my mind. Like, why? The enemy knows I'm in a tough situation. I'm not exactly hiding it here. I'm publicly advertising it for the world to see. The enemy knows I'm in a dead end, and yet they insist on attacking me. And the reason why I say big old question mark is because they have to spend resources, time, energy, and resources attacking me on the spiritual level. Well, if my life's over, if my life is in the process of being destroyed, why are they attacking me? Why are they expending those resources? There are other targets that are probably, better use of resources at this point. If my life is over, if my life is about to self-destruct, that's the question. It's like, why are they going so hard to attack me like this? That's the question. It's like, so I got hit with a couple of dream attacks last night. Yeah, I've been talking about dreams, the dream state. Watch the movie Dreamscape, stuff like that. Stuff's real. And Alan Wake, the whole premise of the game is about the dream state, and demons and fallen angels attacking people in the dream state and possessing them through the dream state. There's more truth in that game than people realize. And there's a very surprising connection between Alan Wake and my personal situation. Had the third QR code. When you scan it, it brings up a GIF that the Alan Wake team made. Has absolutely nothing to do with the game itself. The caption has nothing to do with the game itself. The image is from the game, but the caption has nothing to do with the Alan Wake game at all. But it's directly tied to the affliction that I've been fighting and has nearly killed me. It's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. But I digress. So I actually had a couple of dreams last night. Very intense, very heavy spiritual attacks. And the first one, well, if you've been paying attention at all to these conversations, then you know that I worked a while back. I'm not going to say how long ago, but some point in my past, I worked at a restaurant and it was run by a coven. Might have been like bunch of covens under the umbrella, one coven possibly. But it was just filled with people engaging in cult activities, witchcraft, stuff like that. And people actively trying to like cast spells on me, right, practically like to my face. And my last day there, they just dropped all pretense and overt conversation between this dude and a couple of the server chicks, and they were talking about their occult stuff. And he openly stated, yeah, when I hit 30, I'm automatically going to become a wizard. I'm like, what? Why am I mentioning this? Well, you're about to find out. So his dream starts off, and I'm right smack in the middle of a feud, a war between two different wizard families. That's the connection. I can't make any more clear than that. So I just, anyways. And if I started off in first person observation mode, meaning that I was first person, I was myself, but I was just observing. Now I was part of one of the families. At the same time, I was attached to one of the families. That's because this is part of the attack. Was they wanted me? They were trying to establish a false sense of loyalty between me and one of the families, so I could drop my defenses and trust them and stuff like that. It's like it doesn't work, but they try. And so I was in first person observation mode where I was myself, but I was observing events that were taking place. And so one of them that jumps out is that they had these wizards, and each of them had different levels of magical proficiency, and the ones with the most effective, most the strongest magical proficiency with destructive magic and whatnot, they were given a ring. As to put it bluntly, it was a power ring. Think Lord of the Rings, except not Lord of the Rings. It was a ring that amplified, strengthened their already significant magical abilities, whatnot, their magical proficiencies, and so it made them even more powerful. But so you might be wondering, like, why sharing this with us? How do you know these things? Well, because the Bible is very clear. In the end of days, Book of Revelation, all things will be brought to the light of truth, and nothing, all that is hidden will be made known for everybody to know. And we are deep in the book of Revelation. There's all kinds of stuff coming to light. Archaeological finds regarding the biblical events, stuff like that. Information is coming out, and this is just part of it. It's part of God's plan. And he's revealing things to me to share. He's giving me his blessing to share these things with you. Believe me, if God wasn't giving me his blessing to share these things, I would not be talking about this stuff, especially on my channel, guys. Trust me on this. 你讲好的，等大家以後都這種這件講跟點以後都真種這些還是還小的多是長但但今天講的講都真種就龍但人以後都點樣現在，跟講好多現在相信他相信他相信他小高的是什麼他。That includes this whole situation with witchcraft. Witchcraft is like taking over the world at this point because society at large has been spiritually lobotomized. It's very, very effectively tricked into thinking the spirit realm is not real. If you believe in spiritual stuff, you're a nut job. And people are terrified of being, they're just terrified of admitting that the spirit world is real. They've done an incredibly effective and efficient job of creating that reality that we live in right now. People don't want to believe it. People just don't want to believe it. And let me give an example. So now I understand why this one popped up on my stream. Thank you, Father. I'm a recommended feed.
I can't even turn the lights on.
Give you an example here. So yeah, this is a Penguins Zero, and he's been doing ghost hunting videos recently on this channel called The Other Channel, and he openly says he's a complete total skeptic. He doesn't believe in the spirit world at all. Period. He doesn't believe in it at all, which is not too surprising because some of his behavior is pretty grotesque, and it's not surprising that he doesn't believe in the spirit realm at all. So they uploaded a video recently, the Tampa Theater, I think it was. And apparently they didn't really get anything, which is kind of strange because there are some instances where they act like dude is possessed, like temporarily possessed, and like this demon or is like speaking through him, just making statements. Because the statements he makes are honestly surprising. They don't sound like something he'd be making in that situation, in those contexts. So the video is a little bit confusing because he acts like he's acting like he has changed his mind regarding the spirit world and everything. But then at the end, I did double check it. At the end of this, they talk about it like we once again did not get any evidence of anything, even though there's one section where they act like Charlie was possessed, and based on the things he was saying, it kind of sounds like maybe there was some demonic influence there in some of the stuff he was saying, but then they play it off as if it was just one big joke. So I don't know. I honestly don't know at this point, but they clearly don't believe in this stuff, and they were using the Ouija board, everything. So I'm fairly convinced that this demonic spirit was in fact tapping into Charlie here. I think his name's Charlie, Penguins Zero, and utilizing him as a mouthpiece at key moments. It sure seemed like it. So even in a moment when he might have actually had some demonic influence on him, he still just like doesn't believe it. So I'm talking about people are spiritually lobotomized. So even if they do have some sort of spiritual encounter, they just blind themselves to that. They're like, nah, that's not spiritual. That's my imagination, whatever. Which I think is crazy. If you have an experience that's spiritual in nature and you chalk it off to your imagination, you're the one that's you're the crazy one, as far as I'm concerned. 小心它，小心它，小心它，下个东西可么它，可么东西可么它，下个东西可么它。So I just wanted to use him as an example. People just don't want to believe. People are spiritually bottomized, they don't want to believe. So God is in the process. He's working throughout the world. He's doing things. For example, in China, he's releasing all these astonishing plagues upon China. Not all at once, but over at least the last few months or so, maybe longer, there have been mysterious plagues like popping up in China, for example. And there's other stuff going on around the world. And God is on the move. He's doing new things. And people still just don't want to believe it. It's astonishing. And that's why I'm sharing these things, though, because the Bible talks about it. Young men will have visions. Older men will have dreams. And my young years, I did have a vision or two. And now that I'm a bit older, I'm having dreams like you wouldn't believe. That's why I'm sharing these with you. 听讲好多，你先讲跟讲好多，我是好等等等，等等等进去，我都到去好等等等进去，还还是哈，跟听好多等等等讲等等好等心态。听讲讲，听讲讲就讲好等心态，看不进去，看不心态，小心态，看心态，下个东西看不态，看么东西看不态，下个东西看不态，看么东西看不态，下个东西看不态。So God is revealing these things to me. Is using dreams to reveal a lot of the stuff to me, and I'm sharing with you guys because witchcraft has been going on, well, for a very long time, since the dawn of creation, pretty much. And the world is so spiritual, lobotomized, it doesn't even recognize the fact that witchcraft is real. And it's taken over the world. Like the entire world right now is just drowning in witchcraft and demonic influence, fallen angels, etc. It's astonishing. Like once you wake up to that reality of our existence, it's absolutely astonishing that people are so blind to it. 经常好多人在地上好多好多等到群讲好多人情讲心态小心态看心态小心态下个东西看不态 Right here, Charlie gets possessed in Florida's Masonic Theater, but at the end of this video, they literally say, "Oh well, another bus. This hunt was another bus. We didn't get anything." So I don't know. And supposedly Charlie's been baptized, which I find, I don't know. Supposedly he's a Christian. I don't know. His behavior doesn't tell me that and whatnot, but supposedly he's been baptized, and people are saying that the fact that he's baptized and everything is protecting him. Is basically scaring off the demons and whatnot when they go on this. I don't know. Holy Spirit is something that is incorrect. So yeah, I don't know, man. I just found out about this. I don't know anything about the other channel and their hunts and whatnot. I barely know anything about this guy, so I can't say. Other than that, theory is incorrect. 经常好多他们的群众好，其实讲一些好一点好多状况，听到跟其实讲一些好心态，什么心态，看心态，下个东西看不态，什么东西看不态。I've watched my share of ghost hunting videos and shows and whatnot. Was it the Ghost Hunters? I think it was on Sci-Fi, and I watched them a lot until I realized that they were scamming people. They got busted pretty hard faking the supernatural events that were taking place and whatnot, but I digress. I used to watch that stuff a lot until I started having some, until God started revealing things to me, and I started having my own spiritual experiences. Let's put it that way. So, God's been showing me stuff, revealing things to me, both when I'm awake in the conscious, in the physical realm, and in the dream state. So, these, I'm learning about these covens and whatnot. They got these wizards, and I worked in a place that was overrun under the control of covens, witches, warlocks, wizards, you name it. And my last day, the one dude was talking. He was openly talking about, my 30th birthday, I will automatically become a wizard. So now I'm having this dream last night two wizard families at war with each other. And just because they all engage in witchcraft doesn't mean they're all friends. They hate each other just as much as political parties in the same country can hate each other. And so yeah, I'm learning things about these people. They got the power rings for their most powerful wizards. And so so what happened was, so I'm in first-person observation mode. I'm watching, well, there's a group of the enemy wizard family. They've captured the power ring dude from the family that I was attached to. Not because I was actually part of them, but that was part of the attack, was falsely attaching me to these people to build a false sense of loyalty to them. And they captured him. He was their power ring dude. And the dude, what happened was my family had gotten their hands on the power ring of the other family. So the other family was looking for revenge and payback and everything. They captured the power ring dude from my family. They captured him. They ambushed him, captured him. He was trapped, couldn't escape. He knew the score. He knew that since his family had gotten their power ring, that they were going to want his power ring as payback. And so he's like, okay. He's all right, you got me. So he put his hand up on the rock wall, spread his fingers, and then one of the other family, they had a hatchet, and they hacked his finger off right underneath the ring. So they took off his finger, plus, and the ring was still attached and everything. So they got the ring on his finger, took it. These people are very brutal, very evil, no mercy. They're very evil people, very evil people. They make them mistake And the dream transition, and I transition from first-person observation into first-person participation mode. So instead of just like observing the scene, and make no mistake, the scene was put on. It was a show put on for my benefit, to immerse me in their dog and pony show. So then I transitioned to first-person participation, and I was with a group of wizards from my family, and we had they had made the decision to infiltrate the enemy base, I guess to get the ring back. Thank you for the confirmation, Heavenly Father. So we're creeping up on their base. Their hideout is in a mountain out in the wilderness. That's more accurate than you might think. So yeah, they got their secret underground, under the mountain lair, and we're like sneaking up and around it. And they've got a bunch of men guarding the entrance. And so as we go to make our move to infiltrate the entrance and everything, their men pop out, and so there's a bit of a battle. Now my guys are still trying to. Their main focus is to get inside the entrance and then get into the rest of the base. They're not that worried about attacking, fighting these guys. But we have to fight them some to get into the base and everything. Well, so there's a guy midfield, and he's about ready to launch an attack. So I charge him, and I very foolishly, because this witchcraft ran me, trying to build this false sense of loyalty with these guys. In the heat of the moment, I charged them thinking that my guys are going to back me up and everything. I reach this guy, but he flees. He runs from me because these people are terrified of me. And so then I stop and I turn around, and my guys are all like disappearing into the entrance and just leaving me hanging. So two of the enemy guys, they're standing between me and the entrance, and they're very arrogant. They're full of hubris, very, very, very cocky, and pride comes before the fall. So they think they got me. And it's like, oh yeah, he fell right into our trap and blah, 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 blah. So I can sense, between the two, I can sense this dude on the left, he's got the greater sense of pride and the greater sense of confidence in his abilities. So he's the one I'm gunning for. So I charge him. He doesn't run. He doesn't flee. Like, he's so full of pride and hubris. He thinks he can take me. So I reach him very quickly. He tries to like dodge, but I grab him. I grab his right arm on the forearm, and so he's not going anywhere. He's not. He can't move. He's not going anywhere. But he holds on to his pride and his false sense of bravado. False bravado is not a virtue, guys. Pro tip. So he's got his false bravado. And he starts waggling his fingers and like moving his wrist around. So I've got him by the forearm, but his hand and wrist are still mobile and everything. And I kid you not. So he starts doing this weird thing with his hand, and I feel the tip of his finger on my lower back, like tracing something on my lower back, and then it actually goes down to the very top of my upper buttocks. I can feel the tip of his finger on the skin of my back, not through my clothes, but on the skin of my back. Okay, my clothes don't stop him from being able to touch my skin. So he's trying to trace something. So I react. I react to this attack immediately. I snap his forearm, and I reach up and I snap his upper arm. Just snap. And the dream's end. The dream ends. The dream's over. Because at that point, they realize that they underestimated me and whatnot, and they're like, we don't want anything else to do with this guy. So they cut the dream and whatnot. And I guarantee you guys, I'm very well known in certain circles out there in the world, and they've heard about me. That's why they were part of this attack, because they heard about me. They were told about me. Like, oh yeah, we can take them. We'll do something about them. They heard, they were told the stories and whatnot, and the experience, the eyewitness testimony of people have already, these very wicked people that have been attacking me and everything. And as always, their pride and their hubris is so great. They're like, you're nonsense. This guy can't be that powerful, whatever. And can't be that strong. Yes, whatever. If you're imagining things, we can take him. You're just weaker than us. We can take him. And they found out the hard way that what they were told was true. So I learned some stuff regarding these people and their occult families. And it was astonishing. Like, it was a very heavy attack. It was a very serious attack. It's not normal. It's not the norm for these dream attacks and everything. This one was heavy. It was heavy, and that wasn't the end of it either. So I woke up, went back to sleep, ended up in a new dream, and I was in a hospital room. I was in a hospital, and it was one of those big delivery areas for expectant mothers. And my brother was having a baby. He was not. I never saw him. He never appeared in the dream, but I just knew that it was my brother having the baby. His wife, I don't know. I guess the person was supposed to be his wife. The woman was supposed to be his wife. I don't know. I never saw her either. Now, she was in the bed, the delivery bed, and there was like a towel going up to hide. She was hiding, to hide her behind this towel that was up. It was almost like half of a pump tent, and so you couldn't see her, but she was supposed to be behind it. And so I pulled it to the side and I peeked back. Still didn't see her, but I saw two doctors behind it, standing at the head of the bed where she was supposed to be. And then my dad was off to the side. So my brother, was he there at all? 正常我讀到現象紅啲天線正之後，我讀到現場空對對天線正正正依家之後，我讀到我讀到五點天線喺呀，我東打緊我讀先得，現場我讀到先得，首先得，頭先得，下個都是咁得。So okay, thank you. Yeah, my brother was there for a brief moment. This is part. I guess it's part of how I knew it was him. His supposed to be his baby. He was there for a brief moment, disappeared, never saw him again in the dream, this particular dream. My dad was there, though. He was there throughout the entire dream, sitting off to the side, expecting grandfather and everything. Now, you got to understand something about dreams and everything. The people that you see, it's not always going to be the people that you see. It could be, the person might be presenting as a family member, could be a demon, could be a fallen angel, could be a witch or a warlock. Or it could actually be them, depending on the circumstances. God can bring people together in their dreams. So God has the ability, and these witches and warlocks, they can also bring people that you know into your dream with you. Now God was active in this dream. Thank you, Father. And that was actually my dad. Father, were you the one that brought him in? God brought my dad into this dream. So that was a surprise. And it was a very real possibility he doesn't even remember, because most people, spiritually lobotomized, they don't remember their dreams. And even though my dad was a preacher when I was a kid, and even though he abandoned his ministry and his calling that God gave him and pursued a different path in life, he's always believed in God. He's always had a habit of running away from God, what God was calling him for, rather than towards it. But he's always believed in God. And in spite of that fact, he's still spiritually blind in a lot of ways. And I'm just being honest. So there's a very real possibility he doesn't remember the dream at all, because he's spiritually lobotomized like most people in this world. And throughout this dream, like nobody's in charge. They're not taking the delivery of the baby seriously. Nobody's in charge of the situation, which is like not cool. Not cool. Baby's being born into the world. This child's life is at stake. Not to mention the life of the mother. People need to be taking it seriously. Nobody's taking it. So I step up and I'm like, I take charge of the situation. And as I peek around the curtain again, the impromptu curtain, the one doctor, he's on the right. He's a little older gentleman, balding, round spectacle glasses, and he's like great. He expresses gratitude that somebody's taking charge of the situation. Now there's a reason for this, and you'll understand here in a minute. Now the other doctor, I can't really see him. His face is like obscured. It's like this weird, like shadowy, just absence. Like you're watching television and the screen just goes. You can't see the picture. You maybe catch little bits of it, but that's it. You can't see enough to put it together. It was like that, except that instead of digital static from TV, it was spiritual. It's like this black, foggy spiritual static, preventing me from seeing his face, and which was odd, very odd. But you're in the moment, in the dream state. You just kind of roll with things sometimes. Now let me know if anybody misbehaves. And I pointed this spot at the end of the bed. It was wet, and there was something there that was just, it did not look pleasant. I was like, put him in the spot of shame. If anybody acts up, you put him in the spot of shame. Because I just wasn't having it. If I was about to have a niece or nephew born, it's like, y'all need to be doing your jobs. Y'all need to take this seriously. Now, what I didn't realize at the moment, at first, was that she'd actually already been born. Yeah, it was a female. I didn't realize she'd already been born. And at the point, I'm looking over and I see my dad holding the baby. Except something looks off about it. It doesn't look like a normal human baby. First of all, it's blue. It's this blue color. And it looks more like a puppy than a baby. So it's just, I wasn't close enough to get a really good look at it and everything. So it's just, that was the impression I got. I was like, I got to be seeing things. And then, my dad asked me, he said, hey, you want to hold the baby? So I was like, yeah, I get excited. My niece, hold my newborn niece and everything. So I sit down in a chair pretty close to where he's sitting. The second doctor comes over and puts a towel over me. So the baby can be put on the towel and everything. I can hold the baby. I still can't see his face. I'm not even paying attention to him at that point. And so, yeah, I'm getting in position. Got the towel. My dad comes over, puts the baby on top of me. But for whatever reason, he puts the baby on top of my torso off center. So the baby's in danger of rolling over. At this point, I can see it is, in fact, a blue puppy. It's a kind of a darker blue. And as it goes, the color gets like, it's almost like gradient shades. It doesn't get like super bright or anything, but it's like, goes from like darker blue to less darker blue around underneath. And it was really confusing. I was like, I didn't understand the point of the blue puppy. But I digress. We'll get back to that. And so he puts the baby puppy on my torso off center. So I have to like scramble to like catch the puppy and like keep her from falling off and then get her onto, more center on my torso and everything. And I got something in my left hand. I don't remember what. I had something in my left hand. I don't remember. But then that's when the second doctor reveals himself. And he's just grotesque. He's got this weird pox on his face. He's just like, he's diseased. He's plagued. And he's one evil dude. Let's put it that way. He's just evil. So he's like, that's when like he just cuts loose, goes full psycho. And so he's like messing with the puppy. And then the first doctor, he's off on the far side on the right side of the room and everything. He tries, since I came in and took control of the situation, they emboldened him. He tried to help me out in that moment. He was trying to help me out. So the second doctor, the psycho plague doctor, he charges the first doctor, like slams him up against the wall, and he pours like hydrogen peroxide down into this hole in the first doctor's nose. And so somehow I just know that the plague doctor is the one who put the hole in the nose of the first doctor. It was really grotesque. And you can see that it's causing like an immense amount of pain for the first doctor. And then the psycho doctor takes a piece of rebar, shoves it into the first doctor's mouth, hits it with a hammer on the end of the rebar, and I can see blood like splatter on the wall behind his head. And he does it a second time with the second piece of rebar, and then he comes charging back at me. This is nuts. He's freaking off the wall, psycho, homicidal piece of garbage. So he comes back at me, and he's pushing his fingers on the puppy like really hard, way, way harder than anybody should, because he's risking injuring the puppy. And I'm like trying to figure out what to do, because my left hand, I can't just like jump up, because if I do, I risk harming the baby. I risk harming the baby. But I got to do something. And it gets a little blurry after a while, but so he goes from like pressing on the baby, and then he slaps the baby, and finally I give whatever's in my left hand, I give it to my dad. I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it was. I give it to my dad, and I got my hand, I start to move and everything to be able to like get the puppy to safety and like deal with this freaking psychopath. And then he pulls out a syringe. It's a normal syringe, but it's bigger than your normal. It's still a little bit bigger than your normal syringe. I say like 2 or 3 times bigger than a modern syringe. And it's got the needle cap on it and everything. And he's like, he pulls it out, and he's like, I have something for you. Meaning me. He's intending to inject me with something. I don't know what it is. Don't want to find out the hard way. So I still got the puppy on me. And so as he's about to take the cap off the needle, I grab the syringe and I yank it away from him. And he like just loses control of the situation. And so he pauses and he tries again. It's like I just yank the syringe completely out of his hand. I flip it around so the needle is pointing at him. I pop the plunger just enough to pop the cap of the needle off. Then I pull it back quite a ways, get a bunch of air into the syringe. I stab him in the leg with it, smash it down. So whatever concoction is in there gets pumped into his bloodstream along with the air that's trapped in there now. But I'm not looking to take chances. So I reach up, I grab him by the bottom of his face, by his neck, and I just snap. I take him out because this dude's completely off the wall psycho, just as evil as you can get. Something very wrong with him. So I just, I that's how the dream ends. That was enough, that was enough for them to end the dream. And this dude was something evil. Like, not just in the dream. In real life, this is one evil dude. In real life, this dude is freaking evil, guys. Okay? The stuff that he was doing in the dream, he's done at least something similar to it in real life. This dude was off the wall, psychotic, homicidal. Life had no meaning. Life has like no meaning for him. It's just, these are the people that are they're in control of society. They're in control of pop culture. Witchcraft is real. Is dominating this planet at this point. And this is why God is working in my life like this, because they've taken control of everything. Okay, they cannot be defeated by conventional means, because witchcraft is incredibly powerful. That's why they engage in it, because there's immense demonic power behind it. If you do not believe in the spiritual realm, you have no defense against it, period. And the only way you have any defense against it is if you give your life over to Jesus Christ. You have to be protected by the blood of Jesus Christ and lose yourself in the Word of God and allow God to grow his relationship with you. It's the only defense you have. And he's done that for me in leaps and bounds and to orders of magnitude I can't begin to describe. So he's showing me these things. He's revealing these things. He's blessed me with this calling, this anointing. He's blessed me in ways that I can't begin to describe, because it's the only way to put an end to it, to expose these people, to fight back against them, to stop them. When all of society is spiritually lobotomized, doesn't even believe this stuff is going on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this stuff is real, guys. That's the point I'm trying to stress. This stuff is real. And God wants me to share these things with you to open your eyes, to educate you. This stuff is real. And God So this guy was a complete and total psychopath. And God called me to deal with him. So I dealt with him. And it's just, guys, stop giving people the benefit of the doubt. It's the best advice I can give you. Stop giving people the benefit of the doubt. Witchcraft is so incredibly prevalent. I guarantee you know more witches in your life than you could possibly imagine. You've come face to face with more witches than you could possibly imagine. And it's going to take a miracle, an act of God to fix this mess. And that's what he's doing right now. God is in the process of righting the ship and exposing these people, exposing their occult wickedness and evil, and putting a stop to it. God's blessed me in a way that to fight these things. Thank you, Father. To fight these people on their own turf, and I use that loosely because the only reason it's their turf is because the church has completely abandoned the spiritual battlefield. So he's blessed me to be able to fight them in this way, in a way that they've never seen before, that the world has never seen before. Like I said, God's doing new things, and this is one of the things he's doing this the world has never seen before. And he's blessed me with the ability to fight them in these ways, to take back that spiritual battlefield for him, for Jesus Christ, for God Almighty. Xin chào tất cả mọi người, 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 xin chào no matter what happens in coming days, when God time 15, I don't know what's going to happen. From one day to the next, I got no idea. I take it one step at a time each day. I live in the moment like you cannot begin to imagine. I'll go to bed, wake up, and I see what the new day brings. I don't think about tomorrow at all because I got no control. There's no point thinking about tomorrow when I have zero control over what happens tomorrow. No control whatsoever. God is in complete control of my entire situation, my entire life at this point, complete and total control, and I give him control. I don't want control because if I try to do it myself, guess what happens? I get destroyed. I got no power in the situation. I got none whatsoever. The only power I have in my life is that which God blesses me with. And lost my train of thought. God's, the only power I got in my life is that which God blesses me with. And the miracles that God works in my life. It's the only thing I got going for me, as far as that goes. And that's why I'm having these conversations with you guys, because this is where God has led me. Now, one thing about this dream is the whole blue puppy thing. It's like I had no idea where that came from. It's got nothing to do with Blue's Clues. It was definitely had nothing to do with Blue's Clues. I can tell you that much. It was very strange though, because I knew there was something. I knew there was significance to it, but I couldn't begin to imagine what. I had no idea. Blue's Clues wasn't even the first thing that popped up in my mind. It's like I was trying to figure out. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. And after a while, I very briefly thought of Blue's Clues, and I was like, no, that's definitely not got nothing to do with it. That's definitely got nothing to do with it. So I was asking, I was like, Heavenly Father, what is the point of this blue puppy? And he wouldn't say anything. He remained silent on that question, which means that he's expecting me to find the answer in a different way than him just straight up telling me. I have to discover it on my own somehow. So, on a hunch, one of the first things that I generally do if I'm trying to find information, I look it up. I do a search, and you would not believe what popped up. Like this shocked me to the core. There's this old animated shorts film. So it was like 19 minutes or something like that, from 1976 Soviet Russia, called depending on the translation, the pale blue puppy, the slate puppy, essentially the blue puppy. I cannot believe it. I've never heard of this. Like, it's just, it was astonishing. It was astonishing. This is the first thing that popped up. I did the search, blue puppy, Soviet Union, boom, blue puppy. Now, in general, I hate Wikipedia. I don't use Wikipedia, but it is useful in certain circumstances. This is one of them, because it's actually kind of difficult to find information about this. It is difficult. This talks about the guy that wrote it was Yuri Entin, loosely based on a tale by Hungarian writer Gayula Urban. This page does not exist. Let me check something. I did not look this up yet. So, from what I understand, he wrote the original short story for it. And then this dude wrote the screenplay loosely based on the tale by the Hungarian writer. So I'm curious about the original tale then. The original story. It's loosely based, so what was the difference? Is the question. So this is real. The blue puppy was real. Okay, so before I go on this tangential rabbit hole, I'm not going to sit there and go through the video because I don't want to risk like copyright retardation. So this talks about a puppy who is born with a blue coat, with blue fur, rejected by all the other dogs. Think Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. He had the shiny nose. He was rejected by all the other reindeer. They made fun of him, stuff like that. That type of story. It's that type of story. So the rest of the other dogs reject him because he's got a blue coat. And then there's this black cat who's referred to as a dodger and a faker. Well, this black cat, it's a demonic entity is what it is. It represents a demonic entity. He feigns interest in the blue puppy. And then this pirate attacks the island. And with the black cat, the help of the black cat, he kidnaps the blue puppy. Why? I don't know exactly. But he kidnaps the blue puppy. And then there's a sailor. Along comes the good sailor. Now this really, really, really hit me like a sack of bricks because I'm ex-Navy. I'm a sailor. So in this dream, I'm trying to help this blue puppy from the psycho doctor that's trying to cause it harm. When I look it up, not only is this a real story, but there's a good sailor in this story trying to help this blue puppy. I can't make this stuff up, guys. This dream is prophetic. It was God-centered message, you know. And so the sailor decides to rescue the puppy, chases the pirate. The pirate eventually attacks the seaman with a sawfish that sinks the sailor's ship. The pirate ties the seaman and the puppy together with shackles. The pirate and the black cat celebrating their victory. They sing a song about spurious friendship, which is how these people operate. They're not real friends. They're bound together in temporary alliances based on shared wicked and evil goals and desires. They're not real friends. Then the pirate gets drunk, falls unconscious. The puppy is able to free both himself and the sailor. After this, Seaman confronts and defeats the pirate. He and the puppy return to the island as heroes. So this part I didn't watch the whole video. I watched bits and pieces just to try to get an idea of it because there wasn't time. I found the video like right before the stream. I didn't have time. The stream was already had a late start and everything. But something to do with this, the pirate attacking the island caused them to accept the blue puppy at that point. I'd have to like maybe watch the video thoroughly to try to get like the full gist of it. But now, and the puppy now has a real friend. So I don't know who this blue puppy is supposed to be. In the dream, it was a blue puppy. Who or what it's supposed to represent in the physical world, I don't know. If anybody. So, if there is, I can't tell you. And to paraphrase, the moral story is that just because you're different, people don't understand you. You get a purpose. God takes all things and turns them to good. Now he might not have meant this to be like a godly message, but God takes all things and turns them to good. And where the blue puppy is rejected by everybody, the good sailor helps him out, and then people realize that he's not actually a bad dog, I guess you could say. And the Bible talks about men of faith being peculiar to the world. Like, people think I'm peculiar because I walk in the footsteps of Jesus Christ, because I abide by the Word of God. And people think I'm peculiar because they don't even believe in the spirit world. And they're like, well, why does this guy believe what he does? Why does this guy live his life the way that he does? Why does he say the things that he does? Because they don't have the spiritual understanding to understand where I'm coming from. So I am peculiar to them because they lack that spiritual understanding. And so there is a biblical thing here, but keep in mind, this is created in 1976 under the Soviet Union. So I can tell you one thing is about the original cartoon: the heroes are full of color, and then this demonic entity and the pirate, they're all just black. Now the black cat can take different colors, but he's primarily black. That's basically his natural color form. This is a demonic entity, is what it is. And these people were living under the tyrannical rule of Soviet Russia. So the colors and everything was meant to bring light into the dreariness of people that were under the iron fist of a very the drudgery of the communist Russia. So that's where the color, like the bright colors and stuff like that, that's where those come from. It's to bring light and color and just life into people's lives when they watch this film back in communist Russia. What was this? There's this one on mnogoknig.com. I got no idea what this is. Germany, something to do with Germany. Blue Puppy, Soyo's film. Blue Puppy is a famous animated film from 1976 based on a script by Yuri Entin. The little puppy was different from others. No. Oh, here we go. No one wanted to be friends with him, but the puppy did not give up, did not become angry, continued to love and help everyone, and eventually became a hero. It doesn't matter that you are different from others. What matters is kindness and courage. So, I've been there. I know exactly where this puppy's coming from, because no matter how badly people treat me, I at least attempt to treat them with goodness. Now there comes a time when you gotta fight back. You gotta defend yourself. But on relatively normal circumstances, I try to be good to people. I try to be kind to people, if they don't necessarily deserve it. But once they cross that certain line, it's like you gotta cut them off. I've learned that the hard way, and I got no problem doing that. But especially being, I think he was basically a puppy at this point. Yeah, he's the blue puppy, so he's newborn and everything. So things work out for him to the point where the good sailor comes in, helps him out, and they end up seeing that while his fur is blue, he's actually not a bad guy. And they learn to respect him and accept him. Shakala shikamata. Kamoda shikamata. Shakala shikamata. Kamoda shikamata. Shakala shikamata. It was just it shocked the Tito cannoli out of me. I couldn't believe it. I got this blue puppy in my dream. I'm trying to help out. I'm trying to save him from the psycho doctor. For all intents and purposes, he's like a pirate. And then I wake up, I do the search, and the first thing that pops up is this article about the blue puppy, a 1976 Soviet animated film. And there's a good sailor in this film trying to save this blue puppy. It was just unbelievable. I had no idea this thing was real. I don't know anything about Soviet Russia. barely anything other than the stuff that is common knowledge. This is like, I mean, this is ancient pop culture from a completely different world. I had no idea this thing was real. Okay, this dream was prophetic, guys, from God. This dream was from God. I mean, there was the witchcraft aspect where I was under attack. God takes all things, turns them to good. God took this attack and turned it into a prophetic dream. And like, it just blew my socks off. Come on, shit. 先讲好多dem的好去很的是先讲影响好的是好通当跟等见先讲跟健康好的好是好东等当跟当去去好多东等当跟等家跟讲啊一些好多多当跟当心的小心的小心的小心的小心的小梦的是个么的小个是个么的小心的小个的是个么的 I want to just find one I'm trying to find something directly to connect to this guy Urban regarding the original story. Because the animated film is supposed to be loosely based on the original story. So I'm trying to find it. So nothing's coming up about the original story that this guy wrote. I want to know what I'm going to have to look it up later. I want to know what the difference is. Come on, what? How international movie stars acted in Soviet... Huh? Come on, wait, what? Wait, is this... Oh, wow. Okay, so it looks like the blue puppy, his look... His design might have been based on Charlie Chaplin. With this thing, I was getting some Alice in Wonderland vibes off of that thing. Charlie Chaplin in the blue puppy. Okay. Oh, so this is going over. It's talking about various different animated films and everything. So in Soviet Union, they knew about Charlie Chaplin. Interesting. The same ill-fitting bowler hat and the same happy-go-lucky optimism. So I'm telling you right now, this movie was like pro-capitalism and stuff like that. But he was very like, he was not like advertising that in the story and all that. It was just something you just have to like be able to recognize. Wow, yeah. And that's giving me some Alice in Wonderland vibes. It looks like a jester. It looks like cross between the Cheshire Cat and one of the Queen's guards. Yeah, it's like that. So, but as far as the original actual short story that he wrote before the animated film was adapted, I don't know. I'm going to look into it because so far I'm not seeing nothing. Apparently, that's not out there on the internet. Short story? Not the animation? Okay, I'm going to have to look that up later. And yeah, so this is a prophetic dream. There's, two dreams there of great significance. Great significance. I had this dream about the blue puppy. It was literally there when he was born. My dream is a she. My dream is a she. It was a female blue puppy, so I don't know what that significance is. I don't know what the significance is. That God has not shared that with me. If he doesn't share it with me, it's because there's a good reason. So I trust him on that. And I wake up to discover this is a real thing. An animated short from Soviet Russia in 1976 involving a good sailor, which, a man of God that was a sailor in the U.S. Navy. It's just, I can't make this stuff up, guys. I cannot make this stuff up. I had no idea this is ever, there's no way I would ever know this thing. I don't know anything about Soviet Union era pop culture. I don't know anything about it. I've never looked into it. It's just flabbergasting, gobsmacking. It's astonishing. But yeah, there's like heavy witchcraft behind these attacks. I've been like insanely exhausted over the last couple of days, and it's because they were preparing for these attacks. That's what they do. They sap your strength. They hit you with unnatural fatigue, and the fatigue was so bad. I thought I was just like gonna like just fade away into nothing. Like my physical body I felt like I was just like disappearing. My strength was disappearing to the extent where I thought my body was just like disappearing. I mean, it wasn't. I'm still here, but that's just what it felt like, and it was crazy. And these attacks were so significant. I mean, that's why they were hitting me extremely hard, harder than normal by leaps and bounds. Witchcraft is real, which brings us back to, you guessed it, Charlie Kirk was assassinated by witches, by witchcraft. He paid some Ezzy witches to curse Charlie Kirk. This is like the confession by Claire Guinan. She's a witch. Hired some other witches, Lisa, Priestess Lillian, High Priestess Liamashi, and only God knows how many other witches were involved in this. They hit him with these spells. 2 of them we know for sure because she confessed it, make everyone hate him, which worked to exactly how it was supposed to. The Powerful Hex spell, which worked exactly how it was supposed to. It was an impossible shot that this guy took, and the witchcraft is responsible for it. Now, God's hand was also upon what happened to make sure that Charlie didn't feel anything and whatnot, and then nobody else was hurt in the process. There was no exit wound and whatnot. So the Powerful Hex spell made sure that he got shot, and then God's grace and mercy minimized how bad it could have actually been. 经常讲我等等等等进行进行行一下好的多等等跟等等进明进行干进行有的多少的干等进行干进行好的多的多应真假跟你好的多等等真假啊同东心的小心的小心的可心的什么的心的小个的是个么的什么的是个么的小个的。So you might be wondering, well, if Charlie was a man of God, how could he be vulnerable to witchcraft? Because just because you believe in Jesus Christ and God Almighty, that doesn't mean you're impervious to witchcraft. You're still susceptible to it, but you have the full armor of God to help protect you. You got the blood of Jesus Christ to help protect you. You got the power and authority in the holy name of Jesus Christ to fight back with. You got the fire of the Holy Spirit to protect you and to go on the offensive against the stuff on the spiritual plane, the spiritual world, the spiritual battlefield. You're not invulnerable to witchcraft, but you can protect yourself against it, and you can fight back against it by the blood of Jesus Christ, by the hand of God Almighty. Unfortunately, Charlie Kirk was led astray, and that made him vulnerable. I don't like talking about this chick because she's a grifter and she's a witch. She's trying to cover for her witch sisters here. She's deflecting attention away from this article. From like nobody, I guarantee, like nobody even remembers this article at this point. I'm like the only one that remembers, that even talks about it. She's deflecting attention away from witch artists, like, towards every other possible suspect that she can possibly make up out of thin air. What? Wow, so this is 4 minutes ago. From the moment he was shot, the GOP has been effectively hosting public auditions to be the next Charlie Kirk. It's beyond obvious to the public, and it makes our skin crawl, so please stop. What? I don't know what she's talking about. What I can tell you, though, is she's deflecting attention away from this. This is her goal. She's deflecting attention away from the truth that Charlie Kirk was assassinated by witchcraft. Because she set him up. If anybody set him up, it was Candace Owens. If anybody set him up, it was Candace Owens. Here's an example. On October 23rd, she made this post. 2018 was such a ride. Charlie went from not knowing the difference between Jay-Z and Kanye to texting me like this on his daily runs. Everyone in politics was fake and gay, but at least we had hip-hop. And this is demonic music. She introduced Charlie Kirk to demonic music, which completely set him up for this. She weakened his spiritual defenses, his spiritual awareness, his discernment, his understanding. She weakened it, compromised it, made him vulnerable, extremely vulnerable to this. Candace, if anybody set Charlie Kirk up for assassination, it was Candace Owens. And that's between that and this. This is why she is desperate to deflect attention away from, well, not only herself, but her witch sisters. Because if the society at large wakes up to the spiritual reality of this stuff, and then they wake up to the reality of hip hop and whatnot, this literally demonic music. If they start putting two and two together, besides the fact that she is a witch, I mean, it's over for her, guys. It's over for her. Let me show you something else here. This chick's nasty. What is this? No, I don't want to see that. So this is her book, Make Him a Sandwich. She presents it as anti-feminist, but the problem is that she presents it as a feminist and as a witch. There's no wedding ring. This chick's married. She's not wearing a wedding ring. That is a pro-feminist declaration of rebellion against her husband. And her crotch, she may be wearing jeans, but her crotch is aimed right at the camera. That is sex magic right there. She reposted somebody else saying that they were going to use voodoo against her detractors. She reposted it because she supported it. Why? Because she supports voodoo. Why? Because she's a witch. This is witchcraft right here, guys. Okay. Her crotch is aimed right at you at the camera. This is vile. This is a disgusting picture right here. It's a bait and switch, smoke and mirrors, and then the sandwich is sitting on the floor, which is just disrespectful. And right next to her bare, nasty ass feet, which is disgusting. This is in your face, pro-feminist, rebellion against God, rebellion against man imagery, witchcraft imagery. This chick is she's nasty, and she's a witch. And she wants all that attention deflected every which way, except at her. What she did to Charlie Kirk, and what her witch sisters did to him. And why do I talk about this every single stream? Because I want to make sure that when people find my channel in the future, during this time period, I want to make sure they don't miss this information. I want to make sure this comes across their screen. They could click on any number of live streams since September 10th. I think it was like 11th, or I think it was maybe like September 12th when I first really stumbled across this and started talking about it in the stream. So any number of live streams over a month and a half now, they're all but guaranteed to stumble across this information. That's why I talk about this every single live stream. And all this stuff, this conversation always leads me back here. It always leads me back here. Why? Because witchcraft is extremely prevalent around the world. It has saturated society, from government to pop culture to families to church. Even in churches are drowning in witchcraft. 听讲好的就听讲好的听单一些好的小同当真正该进行安静好的进行可听讲讲是不对。听讲就听讲可但讲我们听单听讲该进好的小的同当当可进行很大很讲讲可讲讲讲是不对。심심다, 심심다, 감심다, 샤가도 시커모다, 감모도 시커모다, 샤가도 시커모다, 감모도 시커모다, 샤가도 시커모다, 감모도 시커모다, 샤가도 시커모다, 감모도 시커모다, 샤가도 시커모다. 감모도 시커모다. Pro tip: the days of CCP are numbered. 经常讲很大跟大是很低很好的都是好同当可能天天经常去看跟去好的都是好的大可能天天经常讲经常好的我都是好的大可能当天天经常大看到心态经常讲好的都红当大是好的我就好的大可能天天经常去讲好的我问到这样心态什么心态小心态更心态小个都是更大 So I had 2 major dreams last night, but involving some extremely powerful, serious witchcraft being used against me. God used the second dream he turned the second dream to good, made it prophetic in nature. turned my brother's newborn baby daughter into a blue puppy to leave me here. And at the end of the conversation, boom. These witches need to be arrested and put on trial for the murder of Charlie Kirk via witchcraft. Let me share one last thing with you before we get into the game here. So, first story, two wizard families going at it, and the feud might have been real. Yes, the feud was real, but they were still working together. In spite of their feud, they were working together to set me up in this room. And, the final wizard that I went up against, extremely arrogant, very arrogant, full of hubris. He thought I couldn't touch him. And he was wrong. He learned the hard way he was wrong. And let me share something with you. So a few years ago, I met this person on, well, it used to be Twitter at the time. I met this person on Twitter, this chick, and she introduced me to this dude. He used to be a warlock. He'd given his life to Jesus Christ and everything. He used to be a warlock. And I talked to him one time. I talked to her extensively over a period of like weeks and months, maybe a couple of years. But towards the end, before I cut her off, because she turned on me. Everybody turns on me. What can I say? Everybody turns on me. It's one of those set facts in my life. Everybody betrays me. Everybody betrays me. Some people got one Judas, some people got two Judas. Like, everybody in my life turns into a Judas. It never fails. Everybody betrays me. Even the people closest to me betray me. It's been an immovable, how do I put this? It's been an immovable landmark throughout my life. Doesn't matter where I go in life, everyone betrays me. So this chick, she and I'm not talking about somebody like, oh, they lie to you, they have a weak moment, they lie to like get what they want or whatever, and then they think, oh, you're right, I shouldn't have done that, I apologize, I repent, and everything is good again. No, they betray me, and they refuse to acknowledge that they betrayed me. They refuse to repent. They say they're sorry, or even if they do acknowledge that they did something they shouldn't have done, they refuse to repent. Everybody betrays me to such a degree that I have to cut them out of my life. Because there's an old saying, with friends like these, who needs enemies? I have more than enough enemies. I don't need frenemies. So everybody betrays me to such an extent, to such a degree, that I got to cut them off. Everybody. And what was I going with this? Thank you, Father. And so this, she ended up, so I started sharing a little bit of the supernatural stuff that I've been dealing with, the supernatural battle, stuff like that. And much to my surprise, she told me she knew a guy who used to be a warlock. And she told me that he laid claim to having been the third most powerful warlock in the world, which is a pretty ostentatious claim, a very infamous, nefarious claim, but also, a very big claim. So, got to the point, I finally had a conversation with him. I had one conversation with him, and he claimed, to have given his life over to Jesus Christ and whatnot. He mentioned having a personal bone to pick with Baal, yes, Baal of the Bible, Baal of the cult of Baal, etc. And I believe he was trying to walk with Christ. It's very good to hear, Heavenly Father. Thank you. So God's sharing that he is still to this day striving to be more Christ-like in his life, which is very good news. I'm praying for him. I'm rooting for him. I'm hoping and praying he makes it, But yeah, I had one conversation with this guy, and I mean, this dude was so arrogant, so incredibly, just like the wizards in this dream. Completely, like even though he had renounced all that stuff, the witchcraft and demon worship, stuff like that. Even though he renounced it and gave his life to Jesus Christ, he had a long ways to go on his path to redemption. He had a long ways to go. He was still incredibly arrogant, so incredibly arrogant. But that wasn't the biggest issue. He was still holding on to some very dark stuff. Now, as a kid, he was abused, like severely abused by, I think it was a family member. Not to be cliche, I think it was an uncle. Thank you for the confirmation, Holy Father. As heartbreaking as it is. He was severely abused, and because he was born into one of these demonic cult worship, fallen angel worshiping cults, he was born into it. And I mean, he's had the deck stacked against him his entire life, just like me, just a little more severe from a physical standpoint. And yeah, I was rooting for him and everything. I still am. But yeah, I had the conversation. Incredibly arrogant, and he was still very prideful about the fact that he used to be the third most powerful warlock in the world. He was very prideful about it. And so, in spite of the fact that he had given his life over to Jesus Christ, he was still surrounded in darkness. Like I could sense it throughout the conversation. He was surrounded in darkness. And I was at a point in my life, and I'm still pretty much at that point. I was at a point in my life though where I could not have that in my life. Like I've been engaged in spiritual warfare a long time, such intense spiritual warfare. I cannot have that stuff in my orbit, because it makes them vulnerable to some very severe attacks from a spiritual level, which then in turn makes me, if they're in my orbit, it makes me vulnerable. And my situation is so severe, as is witnessed by the fact that, I'm on the verge of being evicted. The legal aspect of the eviction has been completed. I'm just waiting for that knock on the door. My situation is quite severe. I cannot have people in my orbit that are compromising my spiritual defenses. And this dude was unfortunately still struggling. So he was still holding on to a lot of darkness, including his pride, incredible, immense pride. I'm praying he gets that under control if he hasn't already. And it's good to hear he's working on it, Holy Father. But the one time I talked to him, he said that I think it was his kid. I think it was his child, his son. Thank you, Father, for the confirmation. Yeah, it was his son. He was talking about his son. Baal had attacked him. Like, keep in mind, this guy used to be a warlock, third most powerful warlock in the country. He'd been horrifically abused as a kid, and he swore that he would never allow anybody to hurt him again. So he went all in with the occult of the cult life that he was born into, his family was involved in. He went all in on it, became the third most powerful warlock, because he didn't want anybody to ever touch him, ever hurt him like that again. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful motivation right there. If you choose the dark path versus the light of Jesus Christ, I mean, that's motivation. So I'm not justifying it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get twisted. I'm not justifying it. That's the situation was in. Instead of turning to Jesus Christ, he went all in with the occult, became immensely powerful. So even though he rejected all that, turned to Jesus Christ, he was still battling those demons that were attached in his life and everything, not to mention the generational curses. So he's still engaging in he was engaging in spiritual warfare, but he's engaging it on the level of these fallen angels and demons. He was not engaging it from a place of the power and authority and holy name of Jesus Christ, which is a completely different level above where they're fighting. That's one of the key differences between him and me. I'm fighting up here by the power and authority and holy name of Jesus Christ. He was still fighting down here via occult methods and whatnot. And he told me how. Well, first of all, he told me he still had a bone to pick with Baal, and he was still at war with Baal. And Baal had actually attacked his son in the physical world and broken his son's arm. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. And I felt bad for him. My heart went out to him, but he was still in a very dark place. He was still holding on to so much darkness. It was like I couldn't have it in my life. And not to mention the arrogance. His arrogance was still just completely out of control at that point. And I had too much on my plate. I was dealing with too much stuff. I couldn't deal with somebody like that. So I tried to be as kind about it as I could. I was like, I'm sorry, dude. I can't have you in my life. I'm praying for you. I'm praying that God works miracles for you and everything. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't engage with you anymore. So yeah, I stopped following his account and everything and stopped talking to him. And then the chick got all offended. The chick that introduced me to him, she got all offended and blew it out of promotion. And so I ended up having to cut her off because it's a woman. What do you expect? Women react from an emotional standpoint. Oh, yeah. I got my reasons. They're valid reasons. If you got a problem with that, then, oh well. Then I can't have you in my orbit any more than I can have him in my orbit. And I was not about to force her to choose between him and me. He needed her friendship more than I did. So I was like, it's fine. I'm used to it. And I cut her off right after I had to cut him off. So this stuff's real, guys. This stuff is real. These people these cult families are real. They engage in this incredibly dark, sick, twisted, just cult ideology. Although you can't imagine it. It's not something that a normal person cannot imagine it, because it takes a very broken mind to conjure up that type of stuff. No, that was my old account. Let me check something real quick. Can't get over there, Gearbox. Yeah, it's like that. I just want to check something real quick. Yep, still suspended. For a completely bogus reason. Yeah, we can't know what this, man. Yeah, it's like that, guys. So this stuff's real. Couple of very intense spiritual attacks last night in my dreams, in the dream state. Immense witchcraft behind it. Stuff's real, guys. This is my video memoir of these events, of this stuff that God has revealed to me guided me through, protected me against like the entire every step of the way. This is my video memoir regarding these spiritual things. God is working new things. We're deep in Revelation. He's doing things that the world has never seen, and He's got to do these things because the entire world has been spiritually lobotomized. Even people that claim to be people of faith in Jesus Christ and God Almighty, they're blind to spiritual truth. It's astonishing. You try and share things with them and they get so offended. People get so obsessed with me. Like, I forget they even exist. And then they'll pop up at random just like spewing wickedness and evil at me. So I gotta sit there and rebuke them and everything all over again. Because they don't learn their lesson. They're so lost in the abyss. Even when they claim to be followers of Jesus Christ, they're actually children of Satan, and they have no idea. It's absolutely astonishing. Absolutely astonishing. So yeah, this is my video memoir. And if society ever wakes up to the spiritual reality of our existence, then maybe then they'll actually understand that what I'm saying here is real and true. One can only hope. 经常和同心中的应该经常的是活的同种可能经常经常讲好的是活的看经常但大概经常讲到好心的。经常讲的同大概经常讲的到是活的等到去活的当经常讲经常要的是活的同相同的咱们的爱情是在卡里还是活的活的当看大家看大心的相信的感信的相信的下个呢是个么的 Yes, that's your lesson today in spiritual reality. Now we're going to have some fun here. Going to play some Escape from Duckov. Yeah, God Time plus 15. As of a couple hours ago, the writ of eviction had not been posted on my door yet. Yeah, every day that's not posted, it's a relief. Because it means they have at least a couple more days left before getting the knock on the door. But at the same time, yeah, I'm still up creek without a paddle. 经常和着什等等跟你们进行好一个都是活等等跟进行跟进行好的是活脱脱什么等等进行跟行要的是活等等跟等我都现在。 经常找的人等等个去找问等等经常个你讲个是好的是好的嘛经常个讲广东现在。可信的下个信的。什么信的下个信的。 Yeah. So. Yeah. So I recently heard about this game called Escape from Duck. Oh yeah. So GT plus 15. I got no idea how much time I got. My time, my time, where I have any control over the situation is long past. So I'm on God time 15 because my situation is 100% in God's hands. 100% under God's control. I got no control. I got no time. I'm on God time. God decides how much time I got here. God is the one that makes that decision. God decides what happens to me. God decides whether or not to part the Red Sea, save me from the Pharaoh and his men. God is the one who makes that decision. That's part of what I'm trying to get across here, guys. I got no control. I got no control. I got no control. I need so much money to get out of the situation. It's impossible for me. I've never made that much money in one shot in my life. I got no control. And I've done everything I can. There's nothing I can do at this point. It's in God's hands. There are people that want to sit there and mock and scoff, and God's wrath, judgment, and vengeance are upon them 1,000-fold for it, and I have no pity for them. I do not feel sorry for them. They brought it on themselves. Kamashimata. Shakada Shikamata. Kamashimata. Kamoda Shikamata. Shakana Shikamata. Yeah, it's like that. So, alright, guys, we're ready to have some fun here. Time to fire up some Escape from Duckov. And as you guessed, yes, it's a variation on Escape from Tarkov. So I'm actually very curious about this. I mean, I'm not into the cutesy games and stuff like that. But, I mean, there's not, when it comes to modern pop culture, I mean, it's slim pickings. So from what I just discovered the game today, before the streaming update, it was a video that popped up talking about Escape from Duckov. Sounds like fun. What it is, it's a PvE version. It's basically it's a single player version, PvE version of Escape from Tarkov. That's basically what it is. And they went with a duck theme instead of, human beings. So sounds like fun. I'll be honest, I'm tired of online multiplayer games. We have to get into these lobbies and wait for other people and stuff like that. I miss the days where you had games you could play on your console or whatever, just by yourself. I miss those days. Everything's freaking online multiplayer now is annoying. It's boring. This you can at least play by yourself. You can play it solo, which is one of the reasons why I'm interested in it. So I'm very curious about it, and I'm very curious to give it a shot here. And let's do it. I'm going to go and fire it up here, and then we'll kick it on over. Boom, boom, shaka, laka, boom. All right, kicking out over the game screen there, Gearbox. Who doggy? All right, as always, let me know if there are any issues with the audio. Let me turn this down a bit. Okay, so, all right, adjusted the mixer and everything. So let me know how it sounds. All right, so we got a new game here. I already went through the settings. I fired it up before the stream just to test it out and whatnot. I went through a couple of settings. So hopefully I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Let's go and start a new game here. Escape from Duckov. Not Duckov. I keep on saying that. Escape from Duckov. Select difficulty. Suitable for players with some experience in shooter and survival games. Enemies deal 80% damage. Enemies have 80% HP, not 1%, but still very challenging. We got survival, extreme, and rage, and then there's custom. Survival is suitable for players familiar with this game, or I'm guessing any kind of game like it. Enemies deal 100% damage, have 1% HP. Enemy reaction speed is slightly increased. Extreme, which is enemies deal 150% damage. Lost gear will be gone for good. So maybe next time. Right now, I'm going to start off with survival. That's basically like the normal difficulty that they intended. And then, once I play through it and everything, if I want to play through it again, yeah, we'll go to the extreme setting. I like to ramp things up, I don't like to just jump straight to complete insane mode. Because, well, for reasons. Including, if I rank it up, if I ratchet it up over time, it gives me more content to work with, All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Survival mode. Long ago, there was a distant planet in the shape of an egg. It was on the brink of collapse. You missed the evacuation. Oh, wow. That's pretty severe. Survive, then. Escape from Duckov. I didn't realize they had such a sci-fi type story behind it. Now. This is after the big boom and everything. The big lift off. Man, that makes me want to play some of the original Destiny. Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm a little white duck, apparently. Oh, yeah, so I gotta remember I gotta figure out how to play here. Okay, controls. Map. Oh, got the map. There we go. I guess we want to go north from here. Got the backpack. What do we got in the backpack? Absolutely nothing. Surprise, surprise. Space is dodge. That's going to be I have a feeling it's going to be a critical one. Don't wander off. The stream's full of invisible. Oh, it's a dream. Very, very interesting coincidence. What can I say? The next storm arrives in... Oh, my Lord, there's a storm? Oh, okay, so we got some Battle Royale type elements here, apparently. Even though it's supposed to be a one-player PvE game. Hello. This is your dream. Do you still remember what you look like? Come over here. Oh, that's a mirror. That's the magic mirror of my dreams, apparently. What do I look like? Feather color. Currently all white. Maybe I could be the gray goose. That, this up here does not look like that. That's got like this brownish tint to it, and that's just purple. I am so confused. What? That is supposed to be like just dead on brown, and that's purple. That is not. That is weird, bad. I don't even know. So you can't go. That, judging by the looks, that's much closer. That is much closer to what that is. So that is weird, dude. I have no idea, man. The color scheme's it's off for some reason. So I gotta decide what color I want to be. If it's like snowy out all the time, the white might work. It's kind of blend in. Might go with gray so that he can like dress himself up as the gray goose from time to time. Head size. Oh my lord. Wow. They are not messing around with that. Oh my lord. Wow, you got some interesting features here. What the what? What? Go like a Frankenstein look if you want. Dude. Oh, dude, that's just, there's something wrong with that because he looks like a chicken with the head cut off. That just doesn't look right, man. Yeah, let's run with that for now and see how this plays out. GG for good game. I'm guessing. Oh wow, hello. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Right now he's got the googly eyes, which is a little bit disturbing. Oh, eye spacing. There we go. We can adjust the eye spacing. Okay, that fixes that problem. Because that's just like, I don't even know. So if I do this, it's still pretty googly eyed. Head shape. No, that's not doing nothing. That doesn't do anything. Copy that. Yeah, we might just go with the Frankenstein look here. We'll see. That's actually not bad. Get kind of a cross-eyed look going. I won't be mean like that. Now, hey, might give him some 360-degree vision there. That could work, maybe. Ooh, he's got the glowy eyes. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Bottle cap eyes. I don't understand that at all. Unless they're like bottle cap goggles, maybe, possibly. Escape from Duckov. I see what you did there. Son of a biscuit. I knew that was coming. I'll find you one of these days. As long as I'm, this channel's still going, I'll find you. Anyways, I digress. Let's get back to it. Come on, shoot. Like I said, oh yeah, so these are a little bit on the googly side because the pupils are like going in opposite directions. That's what's going on with that. They literally are googly eyes. The spacing is not going to fix that. Oh, whoa, whoa. You can turn him into a Cyclops. What the shit? Dude, you can turn him into a Cyclops. If you want, you can turn your dude into a Cyclops. What the what? What the what? And I have no idea why he has shotgun shells in his eyes. That's just, that's a little disturbing. I've got no idea what's going on there. The question is, why does he have glowing eyes? So yeah, okay, so a couple options here I'm leaning towards. These, which is, you know, pretty normal looking eyes, which is, you know, takes you, it keeps you from entering into uncanny valley. And look at these, which, yeah, considering the game, that could be interesting. So I'm leaning towards those two right now. Just for fun, I might go with, I mean, we aren't going with like a Frankenstein look, so might as well go with something interesting. Maybe go with the Cyclops or something, you know, pretty close together, or, you know, we could go further apart. I think that might work right there. Gives them a decent field of view, and without looking to like mutant, you know, just like mutant bird, duck type dealio or something like that. Okay, so we got the height. Oh, that's, oh, okay. Not quite what I was expecting. Oh, hello. I think that might work. Oh, we can give him like massively huge eyes. Or a bitty little pinprick eyes. What? This is wild, man. Not what I was expecting, that's for sure. Eye rotation, I don't think that's going to make a difference. Eye color, it's not going to make a difference with this one. Just because, let's go with... Actually, hold on, let me check some. Let's try something real quick. Let's pick a nice color here, maybe. See, it's brown, but doesn't look brown. It's really strange. Yeah, let's give him those piercing ice blue eyes, maybe. If I ever go back to like those types of eyes. But yeah, we'll sit with those. All right, so now we got the eyebrows. What the what? Eyebrow placement, it matters a lot because you can really change the vibe of the character and everything. Oh, we go with Mr. Unibrow. I won't do that to him. That gives him a little bit more severe look, maybe. That looks reasonable. I'm thinking. We got the eyebrow height, 0.07 a star. Oh my lord. Wow, very cartoonish right there. think that's where we started. He is a duck. So, and, you know, try to make this one the card. Not completely cartoony, but, you know, interesting. Let's put it that way. Now, if you do the rotation, make him like very angry, like a very angry bird. To kind of worried, to just like, I'm gonna die. To, I have nothing for that one. That's just, how do I know what to do? See, he's a little bit on the serious side, but he's not like, you know, just like mean and angry. He's just like, I'm here to survive. Type of deal. Then gotta go with the eyebrow color. Might just go with that one. I'll just go with that one. I think we're set on the eye. That's about what it feels like. Oh, I gotta check something here because Streamlabs is crashing out on me. Gotta make sure I'm still going. Okay, you can get off my screen now. Okay, it looks like everything's still going. Great, where my cursor go? All right, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, kick back on over there, gearbox. Okay. Just, yeah, Streamlabs crapped out on me, but we're still going. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of do. Kind of like that one. The only problem is, if I give him like a full-blown hairstyle, you can't tell that he's got like that Frankenstein look to him. That's not too shabby. No, that's just no. Okay, I might just go with like a flat top here. Got to show up that Frankenstein look. Oh, B-type. There we go. Now, okay, now he's starting to look like a bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Oh, the bird is the word. Bird is the word. Wow. Talking about drawn out. Shoot a cricket, man. No. What the what? I think that's like a diving, breathing apparatus or something, maybe. El mustachio. The buck tooth. Wow, that is quite the beak. Dude. Shooty cricket, man. Come on, shoot. Come on, shoot. They got the beaks out here, dude. Come on, shoot. Whoa, hello. Okay, that might fit in with the whole Frankenstein vibe. Como no Shimota, Shaka no Shikota. Como no Shimota, Shaka no Shikota. Como no Shikota, Shaka no Shikota. Oh, hello. I'm liking that. Let's just take a look here. All right, I think we're in court here. Let's do this. I'm liking that. 0.74. Oh, Jimmy Great. Hold on. Let me put that back to where it started off. Peak height, 0.04. Offset, 0. Yeah, we keep it centered. Nice and centered, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Nope. Keep it like that. Okay, I think we got the beak locked down. Now the wings. Time for the wings. What the what? What? Those are not wings. Those are actual hands. Hey, we got some boxing gloves. Oh. Okay. So that's all we got to work with. Copy that. A little surprised about that. Come on, shoot. I think for our purposes, we're going to stick with the basic wings. I just got to figure out the coloring. Hey, you know what? That matches eyebrows. Let's go with that. What the what? I don't think that's doing anything. Strange. Copy that. Set it to 1. And let's move on to the tail. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But let's fix the color. There we go. And what the... that's not terrible. I don't know what that is. I think that's going to work. Currently at 1. Yeah, being a Frankenstein type deal, we can go with the foghorn, leghorn type tail there. Why not? All right, going claw. Wait, claws? He's got claws. Oh, his feet. Talking about his feet. Those aren't claws. Those are webbed feet. All right, whatever. Whatever works. Come on, shoot. And then, whoa. No, yeah, we're hitting Uncanny Valley, which is like, no, thank you. Okay, I think that's gonna work. He is like a Frankenstein type deal. Let's give him bigger feet. It's me, Yellow Duck. No! How do I go back? No, I gotta do this all over again. But at least I know what I want to do, though. Biscuits, man. Are you serious with this? I can't remember which one it was. Oh, dude, are you kidding me, man? That works. Okay for that. I can't believe it. I knew I shouldn't have clicked on that, man. It's me, Yellow Duck. Like, what are you talking about? Confirm. See, I confirm over here. Biscuits. Okay. But like I said, at least I know what I'm going for here. Come on, shoot. Okay, we're getting back to it here. I don't think I was doing a crust. So we just leave it at that. I'll get the beak. Oh, yeah. Iron jaw type deal, the Frankenstein jaw. Biscuits. I think that was it for that. Green color is definitely wrong. And that literally doesn't do anything for some reason. Alright, where was I? Check like one rock. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's the feet known as the claw. Okay, I think we're back to it. Let's confirm. What the heck? All right, you can wake up now. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Wake up now. Well, hold on. If I gotta wake up, what's going on up here? Don't wander off. This stream's full of invisible walls. Copy that. Come on, shoot. Storm is extremely dangerous. Change difficulty. Not good. Am I in a prison? Wake up. You awake yet? You don't know me yet, but I've been watching you for days, bro. Hey, don't be calling me bro. I don't know who you are. I'm not your bro. Putting a bold plan into motion. I need a partner. I think you're perfect for this. But first, you need to prove yourself. Your test to escape from this place. Everyone's busy with their morning coffee. It's your chance to escape. Don't worry, I've made a few preparations for you. You'll see. I'm a little confused, because if the planet was exploding and everybody left the planet to escape, who's left here to, like, maintain prisons? What? Very confused. The door is open. Move out. The extraction point is just outside. What? Is that a little pet companion, dude? Backpack, that's what I'm looking for. So this is, wow, the controls are very different. They're not like usual controls, that's for sure. Shift to sprint. Okay, let me fix that because that's going to be a little bit annoying. Let's see. Key bindings. Run. Dash. Hold on. Channel settings. Sprint key mode. Toggle. Yeah, much rather just toggle. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Wow, this is going to take some getting used to. Donation box. What? Oh, well. I'll take that. I guess. Alright, copy that. Pays to, you know, look around, explore, stuff like that. There we go. Yep, okay, we were toggled. Be careful not to use up your stamina there. Look here. Donation box. Oh, hello. Alright, got me a TT 33.9 kilograms. A basic service pistol. 1.8 bullet speed, 79, range of 16.5, crit damage multiplier 1.2, sound range, etc., etc., and etc. Copy that. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's go and put those up here. Got me some bullets. Not just any bullets, the rusty bullets. Slightly rusted service light bullets. Offers poor armor penetration, costs high weapon durability. Roger that. Got to reload there. Not done with you. Got me some bandages. Boom, boom, chocolate. And some cocoa milk. That sounds amazing. What? No, I don't want fire. Wasting my bullets, man. Wasting my bullets. Oh, trash bin. So if you want to just like throw something out. Copy that. Oh, the carrots give you night vision. Beautiful. There's a guard ahead. Equip your weapon before heading out. Once equipped, press 1 or 2 to switch weapons. Press R to reload. Beautiful. Press spacebar to dodge enemy attacks. Go for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. This takes some getting used to, man. Got me a police baton. Oh, I really need his backpack. A white lab coat. Which gives me plus 0.25 body armor and plus 2 backpack capacity. And we get some black rim glasses. Gives off a scholarly vibe. Visual range minus 25. Why would I want to... Visual range. Very confused. What? Man, dude, this is different, which is great. I love it when games take on like they try something different. You know, the controls are not what you're used to. At least not what I'm used to. Security shooting manual. To improve security, all guards should train using the following tips. Hold the right mouse button to aim for better accuracy. Aim for the enemy's head before firing to land a more lethal shot. Roger that. All right. Oh yeah. So without aiming, it's way more spinny. You go like that, and it definitely slows down. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I guess that's it on that guy. Oh wait, what's that? That looks like it could be something. Donate bullets. Take those. Wow, this is different. This is very different. I'm enjoying it so far, at least. Get the trash bin. I may or may not throw out the black rim glasses. I don't know if I can sell them or not. If I can sell them, that'd be great. But I'm not at a point where I can sell stuff. Next storm arrives in Harse. Wow. So there is a storm coming. Looks like you took down your first enemy. Well done. Here's an important tip. Hold the right mouse button to aim for better accuracy. Heal up with medkits in the crate and keep moving forward. Boom, chaka, laka. Boom. I can take some aspirin maybe. I guess, use this bad boy. Did that do anything? I have no idea. Heals 5 HP. That does not sound like a lot. I can't see how much health I got. My like character stats and everything. Okay, they did do something. Okay, that works. I'll grab these. You can only carry three of these apparently. Energy and hydration. Roger that. Hold the right mouse button to aim for better accuracy. I need something to shoot on top of everything. Ah! That kind of scared the crap out of me a little bit. Okay, so I see what's going on. So the game, if you're not looking at it, you can't see it. So there could be somebody behind you, and it's not going to tell you there's somebody behind you until you turn around, do a 180, and get them in your line of view. So copy that. Okay, we got a Glick. Where's a TT-33? Current ammo 5, small caliber, damage 11, damage 14. That is an upgrade by the looks of it. Fire rate is 7. Can I compare? No, it will not let me compare. Oh, but I can carry 2 weapons. Copy that. Give me some more rusted bullets. Some more black rimmed glasses. I don't know. I'll trash them if I got it, but 0.25 plus 2. It doesn't say. Doesn't give you like durability. You got the little bar and that's it. So yeah, I'm gonna swap these out, and I guess that's gonna do for that. You know what? I'm gonna trash these. Oh, melee weapon. Yeah, I can drop that right there. Oh, I can't. Can't just drop them. I do not. The last thing I want to do is decrease my visual range. Distance go raven, holdings and grinders. Ooh, hello. Damage at 12.5. 11, 14. Okay, I might just swap that one out. Hold on for the moment. Hopefully I can sell some stuff. These are probably not going to be worth anything as far as I know. I don't know why you'd want a visual range that's negative 25. No idea. But hopefully that'll be worth something. Heal HP. Heal HP 5. Heal HP 10. Hold on. That's got, okay, this has got 2 dots, and this has got 1 dot. I don't know what that means. Unless you can add like attachment stuff like that that boosts their abilities. Maybe. So yeah, I'll definitely hold on to that for the time being at least. So I can find some like whatever weapons attachments are out there. So I gotta head on a swivel. You gotta be head on a swivel here. What are you up to, Punk? What are you up to? He's definitely on the move there. What just happened? That was odd. Went to fire and... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can only use 1 weapon at a time. So here's what I can do. I can use 1 weapon. It goes dry. I scoot over to the next weapon. That's what's going on. Roger that. Got another Glick. I'll just hold on to it, I guess. Damage 14. Damage 12.5. Weight lab coat. Swap that out. Damage 14. So it's got like the highest rate of damage. Since I don't have any attachments or nothing, I'm going to swap that out. Unload ammo. Okay, slowly getting the hang of it. I think that's going to do it. Okay. Boom, check. This is it. This is interesting. I'm having some fun. Press shift to sprint. Watch you stay. Oh my lord, what? That's not cool. Random damage, gotta love it. Wait, what is happening? What is happening right now? Why am I just taking damage? What is going on here? What is happening right now? I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Time for extraction. Here we go. All right, I did it. Completed wherever that was. I guess that was just a tutorial section, so hopefully you pick up more experience on these other battles. Hideout notes. This place is empty, but it makes a decent hideout. I moved in some basic gear. At least it's a start. Hopefully we can get out of here in one piece. I heard someone who looks competent. Time to put him to the test. That someone would be my sleep pastime. Change difficulty. No, I'm good. Build. Where am I going to build? Oh, hello. Workbench. I don't have an instruction manual, so I'm learning this as I go. This is primarily a blind play channel, so yep, you're welcome. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. But I need music. Oh, dude, this better not. Oh, I need to turn off the music. Because I don't need that. Because if there was a way to turn off the music. I do not need my stream to get copyright claim. It's a pretty good chance that would happen. No. I didn't realize it was going to bring me back here. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so if I do that. Okay, so that does stop the timer. Okay. I'm getting attacked with mad munchies. So we're back just a quick second. Throw something together really quick, and then we'll keep on rock and rolling here with some Escape from Duckov, which is I'm enjoying it so far. You know, it's a one-player PvE version of Escape from Tarkov, and so you don't have to play online with a bunch of other people and whatnot. And it's a brand new game out there. Alright, ready to get back into it here. Seems like a pretty interesting game. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Yep, and there's some sort of storm type deal. So I'm guessing you go out into the world, you look for resources, stuff like that, and if the storm pops in, you're in trouble. Hey, did you finally wait? Quack. Since you're new here, there are a few things I need to explain first. Quack. Anyways, I'll take care of logistics, and everything else out there is in your hands. This is the warehouse. You can store your items here. This is the construction panel. You can build or dismantle facilities from here. This is the vending machine. Not a wide selection of goods, but you can sell unwanted items to it as well. Ha! I knew it. I knew it. You can sell stuff. Actually, held on to more stuff. This is, well, we'll just call it the enhancer. Find the right materials and it will enhance your abilities. Though it might come at a small cost. This is the bunker exit. You'll be heading out from here. We don't have too much to our name right now, so bring back as much as you can. Before heading out, don't forget, I got some quests for you. Collect 2 pieces of wood to build a workbench. There are enemies around, so don't wander too far. Quack. Once you have the materials, check the construction panel next to the vending machine. I'll leave your rewards in the delivery locker. Collect 2 pieces of wood to build a workbench. Okay, cabinet. Startup capital. I can't survive here without money. I'll give you some startup capital. Money I saved up for 2 months. But you need to prove yourself. Go out, kill any enemy, and come back alive. The fastest way back is through the bunker door. Kill any enemy, extract from ground zero. Cabinet. It's 500 experience. Much bigger experience boost there. Looks like you get unlimited stamina inside your base. I could be wrong. What do we got here? Read. Assembly room notes. We can build a ship here and use it to escape the planet. That's the rough plan. Next step, recruit more hands. Roger that. Okay, so we are trying to get off this planet. We're going to build our own rocket type deal. Roger that. Down, there's a second floor, cabinet. Come on, to Farm Town Demo Challenge. Cost ferry ticket. Challenge ferry ticket. Okay, so interesting. Very interesting, dude. Wait, what's that? Read. Fishing notes. The fish variety here is too limited. I won't be coming back. Never miss a catch. Fighting. Manhole cover seems to be stuck. Copy that. Which might be the best for defensive purposes. I don't think I've got anything to build yet. Oof. Oh, hold on, Governor. anh chàng cháu tiếng Đại cái gì mà thì để sợ người ta vẫn nói trong tiếng Đại cái cái gì hảo thì họ sợ tất nhiên đó có ta trong tiếng trên trái chỉ xin ta xin ta xin ta cảm xin ta sẽ có được sự công ta sẽ muốn được sự công ta sẽ có được sự công ta cảm ơn được sự công ta sẽ cảm ơn được sự công ta sẽ có được sự So the Glick's got 14 damage capacity. This thing's got 12.5. This thing's got 11. It's got it's got that one circle up there. This has got two circles. So I'm assuming they're attachments. I don't have any attachments yet. Wow, that's worth 245. Oh, the durability. Ooh, how do you fix this stuff? Trên trang trọng thêm ta có啲trên係啲時候啲學得咁多上都吞咗嗰單trên trên咁幾個之前係時學得好咁多啲單trên trên幾件學得學咁單trên trang學得啲種啲單trên trên係啲係學得啲啊先得咁先得小先得咁先得小個都先咁得 Wasp pickup locker warehouse expand 咁先得小個先得Come on, shikuta, shikuta, shikuta. Come on, shikuta, shikuta, shikuta. Come on, shikuta, shikuta, shikuta. Come on, shikuta, come on, shikuta, shikuta. Okay, is there a way to repair your stuff? Is the question. Oh, there's my stats and everything. I don't know what these mean. There's got to be a way to repair your stuff. Wait, what's that? Oh, hello. Light this place up. 你講講啲錢賺啲大錢錢行啲好多多東東咁等大錢錢賺好多。你講講啲錢啲錢係是好多好多大概錢錢賺錢好多好多啲錢賺錢錢好多咁大概啲賺好多好多少啲賺錢錢好多咁大啲高是唔得，小心得，小心得，小心得，小個都是咁多，咁都是咁多。Okay, so I don't know if you can repair yourself or not. So what I'm gonna do is, for the time being, I'm gonna stick with what I got. Put these in my warehouse storage. I'm gonna hold off on that. Heals, calm, hydration, heals. Energy and hydration. Biscuits and gravy, Oreos and grinders. Alright, it's time to go out. Get our first quest here and everything. Hey, wait a second. If you want to head back, you can return to the bunker from here. And if you're further out, just find some green smoke. That'll bring you back too. Alright, get going now. Copy that. Alright. Calm your feathers. Don't push yourself too hard. Welcome back. Wait, what? There we go. Welcome back to the bunker. You don't need to make it to the extraction point. Just return here and you'll be safe to go home. Copy that. I mean, it's definitely on the cartoony side, but overall, I am enjoying it. Got the donation box. What we got here? Oh, hello. The TT33. And some rusty bullets. You can never have too many rusty bullets. What can I say? Oh, yeah. And, my little pet buddy dude, he can carry some stuff too. Okay, so reload. I need the ammunition in my personal inventory. Copy that. I need to blow up that wall by the looks of it. I don't have any explosive type stuff. Except for, you know, my explosive good looks. Get a bunch of random stuff. That's totally clear. Wood available for construction. I don't know, man. Window cleaner, I don't think I can really use that. Construction, tape, can't do that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Wow, right out of space. I'm gonna have to go back soon just to offload materials. You can actually use the toilet. What? No, I'm good. Thank you. What the what? Wow, okay. That really wasn't necessary. Okay, so... Oh, hotbar. There we go. Let's do this. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock, roll. Here we go. Makes that a lot easier. I gotta go back to the bunker and drop off some stuff because I got no room left. 天气长点大一个是好的好的团团天气跟刚天气晴还是好的都是好的但看但天气晴晴晴好好的是好的跟正常天气晴看天气看一样是好的好的是好的但天气晴晴还是好的都是好的跟大家都是的天气好的是好的讲是的什么的什么的什么的下个都是什么的什么都是什么的下个都是It'd be nice if you could one click it and it. Okay, it just says a bottle of toilet cleaner. I don't know if I can actually use that. Strange electronic components of unknown purpose. I'm assuming I can use that for stuff. I just don't know what. So I'm gonna hold on to it for the time being. As long as I get spice, might as well hold on to it. Now this specifically has the construction available for construction. I'm assuming you can use this stuff in crafting. This is for like construction specifically. All right. I don't know. We'll see. Night falls at 2200. Becomes more dangerous outside. You pass time by sleeping in bed. Copy that. Oh, wow. There's already something here. I mean, I'll take that. Now I got extras. I can sell that one. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I gotta find an enemy to defeat for that quest. Scavenging tips. Pack up and head home once you've got enough. That way you won't screw things up. If you don't get greedy, you always come out with something. Picked up 2 apples a day. That was good. Copy that. Oh, we got an enemy. We got an enemy. We got an enemy. Boom, boom, shot cloud, boom. Doggy. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. We got here. Oh, a TOZ is 66. I'm going to take a look at that back of the base. Got 3 slots on it. Fading feather. Rusty shotgun shells. Beautiful. Time to go back. Time to go back. What we got here? Hammer. When in doubt, smack with a hammer. And kind of hard to build stuff without tools, you know. Let's go take a quick look. Anything? 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 No. Cabinet. All right. Okay, so far I'm enjoying the game. I'm honestly enjoying the game. 天下长点大是好的，都推少，他们大看天天干一样的都是好，他们大跟长看天天干没有多少，天天干的家到好多是不对。小心点，小心点，小心点，下个都是个么的，个么都是个么的，下个都是个么的。What I need to do though is repair my stuff. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can build a like a workbench or something where I can fix my stuff. Wait, what was this about? Let me take a look at this. I don't know. I got no idea what this thing's about. Skill enhancement. Choose talent. Wait, what? Oh, 150. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, copy that. All right, getting a feel for it. Getting a feel for it. Let's see. In progress. Startup capital. I can't survive here without money. I'll give you some startup capital, quack. Money I saved up for 2 months, quack. But you need to prove yourself. Go out killing. I already read all that. 500 experience and 1296 on the currency. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. What? Hopefully that means I picked that up. Hunter's Path. If you have the right gear, you can take on those rampaging scavengers. The red ones with butcher knives. Once you're done, I'll leave some bolts in. That's in the delivery locker. You can use them to upgrade the workbench. I had to take out 2 rampaging scavengers and submit the butcher knife. Time suit. Copy that. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom, doggy. So yeah, it's a shotgun. Manually loaded double barrel shotgun, commonly used for self-defense. So I'm going to swap this out. I only got 14. Yeah. I only got 14 shotgun shells, though, unfortunately. So I'm going to hold on to it for the time being. And as soon as I got the ammo... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell that one. I think. Yeah, because I got like 2 of these things. In stores already. So let's go like this. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's go like that. Alright, making progress. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. I'm having fun. It's I'm actually having fun here, so that's definitely a good thing. Basic silver pistol. Oh, you can add a muzzle and a magazine. There you go. So you do have attachments and whatnot, which I'm pretty sure you can buy some once you get the money. I have 1,336 quackaroos, duck bucks. I think we got it. We got duck bucks here. What the shit? Yep, I currently have 1,336 duck bucks. I like the way that sounds. Yeah, backpack expert, backpack capacity +4. Definitely want that. Let's go get that going for 150 duck bucks. Who doggy? Oh, hello. That was fast. I need cold core fragment. It's a faint blue glow. Then wide view. Field of view +15. That sounds useful. Cold core fragment. So I need both of those. Survival and sync max HP. I think first one, I think I want to go with the wide view. Because that field of view is kind of critical. If you got better field of view, better chance of not getting hit and not needing those hit points. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh, shoot. Balanced in every way with no distinctive features. Being average duck. Really quest to unlock storm resistance. Then an official courier. Melee challenge and official sniper. Copy that. Oh, it's nice time. Well, let's go take a peek. I want to see what it's like outside. Night and dangerous. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. We gotta loot them all. Loot them on. Loot it. Whatever works. Wow. This might not be the best idea. What do we got? Oh, yeah, another T-33. I can sell that. Got some easy bullets. Easy ammunition. Be extremely careful here because it's supposed to be more dangerous. What? Somebody's doing something. Let's see what we got here. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Yeah, I heard gunfire. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. Not gonna go too far out because I don't know what's going on. But I want to say, I just want to take a look here. And my field of view is terrible right now, so I definitely want to. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Expand that as quickly as possible. Oh my lord, that's a full-on robot, dude. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I can defeat that thing. You know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head back in. That's just like what? Okay, so I just noticed down here I got my hydration thing. And then whatever that is, energy. So I gotta keep those filled up, which is where this stuff comes in. Copy that. Okay, there we go. Say to the bunker, please and thank you. Picked up a few things. I could sleep till dawn. Making progress towards level 2. Alright, yep, gonna sell that. Thank you very much. And then the rest of this goes into inventory. Boom, boom, chaka, laka. Boom. Hello. 正常常，等等，经常运气好的时候，等大家健康健康运气好的时候，等大家正常常，等大家健健康健康个状，等等，等正常等健康健康好，等现在，我们现在，现在。Workbench, craft, dismantle, or repair items. There we go. Here as well as register blueprints. That's the first thing you're going to build. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Can I not put that there? No, really? Soul crushing disappointment. What can I say? Key registration device. Register keys here and now to open the doors later. Copy that. Let's go repair some stuff. Craft. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Butcher's knife, shoddy bow, wooden arrow, shovel, plastic barrel, coin string, canned tuna in... what are you supposed to... You can throw it. That's gross, man. That's just gross. Like, what? Get the butcher knife, which could possibly be good for melee. What do I got? So that's 24. Police baton is 21. That would actually be an upgrade. I need 2 metal plates. Yeah, let's go and craft that. Wait, why's I got a exclamation point? Oh, it's required for a quest. What quest? Oh, okay. Yep, build a workbench. Let's go talk to him. Turn that in. Basic construction. Got that done. Doggy. Get some bandages. That's amazing. Claim. Yep, gotta claim them all. 1,000 experience, 500 currency, and 3 bandages. The importance of bleeding control. Bleeding is serious, Quack. While it won't kill you right away, you'll keep taking damage if not treated quickly. Bandages are the simplest way to control bleeding. Try using them. If you can't find any, you can buy some from the vending machine. Use a bandage. Even if I don't need one, maybe. Signal tower. I arrange for merchants to deliver supplies, but the signal tower northeast of our hideout seems broken, and I can't contact them. Could you fix it? Quack. Bring a flathead screwdriver. You can get one at the nearby vending machine. Quack. I might possibly have one. Maybe, I don't know. 1,500 experience. Not too shabby. 450 currency. Take that. And we got a letter from an old friend. Quack. I received a letter from a friend, which I left in the red tent on Small Hill. It contains his contact information. I need to find him urgently. Quack. Copy that. Kind of getting some Howard the Duck flashback vibes type deal or something. Awaiting pickup. Oh, hello. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Rock and roll. Here we go. Oh yeah, blueprint research. Okay. I don't think I got anything that I can. Wrong button. Upgrade. Ooh, advanced processing. I need 2 bolts. And 2 nuts. So I need 1 more bolt and 1,000 duck butts. Duck bucks. Copy that. All right. Those weird core things, core fragments. So I need that for a quest, but I don't know if I have the quest yet. I'll hold on to that for the time being because I gotta wait and see what's going on with that. It's still nighttime. Oh, let's go take a nap. I'm gonna turn the music back on. I just hope that this doesn't. This doesn't get my stream copyright claim. It's gonna be really annoying if it does. Oh, yep, this is mobbing. I don't know what time the sun comes up. Sunny, there we go. Yes, if I could turn off that thing, but it doesn't give you that kind of control, unfortunately. Alright, just go, rock and roll. Alright, easy spending pocket change type money deal. I got no idea how much ammunition can carry in one stack. So far, so good. Much better field of view at daytime. For reals. Take that. Car battery, hello. Those got to be useful for something. They take a full inventory spot. I'm overweight. Really? Are you for real? It says I still got Jimmy Cricket. Those things are heavy. I mean, in real life, car batteries are quite heavy. Okay, so I gotta go drop these off. Unfortunately, that didn't take long. Hopefully they're worth something. Useful. They gotta be useful. $1,766 duck bucks. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. Like clockwork. Yeah, the T-33 ferry is very vigilant in their responsibilities. What do we got here? We got tangle. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. PM. Duck egg. Bane feather. More rusty bullets. Make, or I pick them up from these scavengers. Oh, and then I got to do some bandaging at some point. Northern signal tower. Oh, flathead screwdriver. Ah, I forgot to check and see if I had that. Okay, I'll have to remember to check for that. Yeah, I'll take the yogurt. Very much. Maybe I can sell those. I don't know. 40 on the hydration. Some more cocoa milk. What? You can't stack those? Really? Wow. Okay. That's surprising. I'll have to head back here soon anyways. You'd be like getting all kinds of stuff. Oh, flathead screwdriver. There we go. And I got like one slot left. Okay, I gotta go back now. Dude, this is crazy. I'm picking up so many different types of loot. Running out of bag space like nothing. Problem is that thing is not stackable. That's stackable. Energy and hydration. These are not. Concentration. Got room. Ugh. So I can sell that thing. I got the PM. Which does not look like it's in the best condition. I'm not sure. Oh, and repair, craft. What about repair? I need to repair. Fix station. Oh, there we go. Unlocks the ability to repair weapons and equipment. Okay, so I need one more bolt to do that. Then I can do the fix thing. Okay, copy that. $52 duck bucks. Okay, that's something. Definitely keeping that. I don't know what I can do with that. I've got a hammer. I've already got one hammer. I don't know if I really need two of them or not. It's worth some duck bucks. Hold on for the time being. Until I need the money. Hydration 40. Yeah, we'll sell that thing. Hold on to that one for the moment. I need this thing to take care of that quest. So I should probably go and... I think I'm going to try and do that one. Just kind of focus on that. I don't know. I need a loot, though. Alright, I'm going to skip this first one because that's always that pistol, and I got to get this done. So there's the bunker entrance. I gotta go north somewhere. He just said to the north, which is actually that direction. Somewhere in this direction. Okay. Oh, that might be it right there, actually. Maybe. Let's find out. There's a ladder, but apparently you can't make use of it, unfortunately. Ooh, I got the bolt. I need that bolt. Definitely need that bolt. Cardboard box. Hey, we're going all Metal Gear here. Time to fix this bad boy. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. All right, got it up and running again. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Quest completed. Hey, R6 battery. Bleach. More electronic components. And I'm just about out of space. Time to head back. Ooh, what's this? Data box. Hello. Ooh, blueprint. Yeah. Potato graphics card. What? Handmade blueprint for potato graphics card featuring a top-down view of what? I don't know what their obsession is with poop. I really don't. It's on the weird side. All right, time to head back. It's a little disturbing. It's a little bit disturbing. So, I don't know. Alright, got some bolts. Got some upgrade and whatnot. Boom, check like boom, batteries, electronic components. Where you at? 2 of those now. And I can do something with that. Oh, let's go blueprint research. Potato graphics card recipe. Copy that. Oh yeah, here we go. 1,000 duck bucks. Boom, boom, check out, lock out, boom. Not gonna take too long. And we got it completed. Pending what? Activate. Get it. Unlocks ability to craft certain items. Now I need to go to fix station. I need 1,000 duck bucks. Let's go try this quest and see what I get for it. Might be enough. Signal tower. Okay, 1,500 experience and 450 currency. I might be able to sell some stuff. Come on. Basic construction 2. Thanks to you fixing the signal tower, I've made contact with an old friend, Quack. He's a weapon merchant who offered to come if we set up a weapon shop here. Time to build a weapon shop. Copy that. Upgrade workbench. The workbench has plenty of uses. Why not upgrade and see what he can do? Quack. Tech expert. Tech savvy friend reached out. He wants in on our team. He stashed his gear in a yellow bus on the ground zero highway. Grab the stuff and use it to set up a tech center. Wait, can I upgrade? Let me see. Yep. Fix station. Now I can repair stuff. Boom, boom, chaka-laka, boom, doggy. Well, I ate up my flathead screwdriver. Cabinet. But got that done. Disassemble. Now I can disassemble items once I get that going. Scissors and a wrench. Advanced processing. Unlocks crafting for more items. Armor crafting pool. Okay. Alright. So it just costs money. All right, let's go in. Let's go and do that. It's 118 duck bucks. Wait, what? Why doesn't it look like it's repaired at all? That's weird. I'm confused. It doesn't even really say durability. Like, where's the durability at? I think that's the durability. Why is it? It didn't do anything. I don't know what. I don't know. He wants me to craft a glick. Copy that. Gotta do it for the quest. Ooh, hey, standard shotgun shells. I need rusty shotgun shells plus metal plate. Ah, okay. I can do that with the standard bullets. Roger that. That's good to know. Craft that glick. No relation to, you know, Glock. True story. So I'm confused. This thing, it's at 100 out of 100. So I can sell that thing. I tried to repair these and I don't know what happened. Well, I can always make new ones, apparently. I guess 68.8 out of 68.8 is as high as it goes. Alright. So I gotta make a new one if I want 100. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go sell that thing. 193 bucks. Wow. Okay. $193 duck bucks to be specific. I'm winning pickup on something. Sent to warehouse. I think that was metal. No, weapon parts. Biscuits. I kind of messed everything up. Yeah, I gotta get more. Rusty shotgun shells. Red tent on Small Hill. Where is Small Hill? That's the question. Let's go outside and find out. It's gonna get dark soon. Gotta be careful. There's some sort of robot thing running around. So I'm guessing that thing's not gonna be fun to try and like fight. So gotta be careful. Small Hill. Let's talk about Small Hill. But I don't know where this. Oh, Small Hill. North to me is this way, but according to the compass, it's actually this way. So it's like north, southeast. It's like northwest. I haven't made it too crazy far. Right here, I barely made it out here. I don't know if I had enough time to get up there and back. Come on, it's getting kind of dark already. Oh yeah, I'll take the rusty bullets at least. Come on, shoot. Yeah, getting dark. It'd be getting dark. Take that, take a munch, take that, take a munch. Okay, get into a somewhat new territory. Food box. Yep, I can sell it for a handful of duck bucks at least. Come on, oh, carburetor. Let's go. Should we go right back? I'm thinking they gotta be useful, but they are heavy, yo. Like I've got inventory space, but then it eats up. Okay, I'm not over encumbered yet. Guess I'll hold on to that. I gotta watch the clock because at some point I'm gonna have to like head on back. I still got a long ways to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. And toy cleaner. Okay, so I'm gonna hold up on that. I don't know, it's got a whole bunch of oh no. No, I'm over encumbered. I can't move at all. No. Okay, I can barely move now. Oof. Okay, we gotta go. Finish that quest at least. Come on, shoot. Oh, it's a cold core thing. I gotta be able to blow up that. Figure out how to blow up that wall, and I can get to that thing. Spiders are coming out soon. I said I probably don't want to be here. If I could just, there we go. Enter bunker. That'd be fantastic. Hey, oh wait, I'm level 2. I didn't realize I hit level 2. Here we go. Actually getting pretty close to level 3. Not too shabby, if you ask mine. I had no idea what to do with these fading feathers. Expansion crate, like what? What does it even do? A small expansion crate that can be used as extra cover. So I gotta like test that out. So this. Oh, actually, I need to see if I can repair that first. Oh, let's do this first. The importance of bleeding control. Got that done. Get a pile of medicine, some aspirin, experience, and currency. Copy that. Ooh, excuse me. Basic construction medical. Producing our own medical supplies would make things much easier. Quack. Cover that. Weapons shop. Oh, hello. So I need all this stuff. So I need, an eco lamp, MD40, nails, a whole bunch of stuff I haven't seen yet. Circuit board, CD drive. Pile of medicine, syringe, IV medicine. I think, yep, waiting pickup. Sent to warehouse. Boom, check like boom. So I got one now. I need one more of those, plus a syringe and IV medicine. Interesting. No, I did not want to do that. That's not what I thought I was going to do. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Not what I thought it would do. I was just trying to get off my screen, but apparently that's not a thing. Copy that. I gotta test that out, see what exactly it's talking about. I got no idea. Oh yeah, cold core fragment deal. And then repairs, gotta do repairs. Oh, hold on, let me do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the field of view increase. Next will be survival instinct. But that would be useful early on because it's only 5 HP. So I gotta keep that in mind too. Repair max durability. That's 5.3 and then repair all. Hold on. What? I'm a little bit confused by that. 161 duck bucks. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Interesting. So this can go up here now. I might just sell that, maybe, possibly. Copy that, copy that, copy that. $359. Oh my lord! Wow. Okay. Let's make sure some. What? Aspirin. Gotta pay. Do I have to pay $96 just to unlock it? I don't know. Yep. Oh, never mind. Tempting. Not that I have a lot of dog bugs right now. Sure. Oh yeah, and the red barrel. What am I supposed to do with the large red barrel? I got no idea. Hold on. Oh, fish. You can put fish in it? Oh, it's for fishing. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I held on to that. So whenever I get around to figuring out the fishing thing, use that to hold fish. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna hold on to that just for the time being. What? The what? There we go. So I want to go take a quick look. I want to see what happens when I deploy this. So I'm really not sure. I drop it. No, it's not doing anything. Oh, do you want to do that? I don't know what that does. So I'm just gonna put it in storage for now. Put that in storage. Figure it out. Yogurt. Hydration, energy and hydration. Heals, heals. Energy and hydration. Boom, boom, chaka, boom. I don't have any attachments yet, unfortunately. Like silencers, barrels, stuff like that. Ooh, level 1 body armor, 570. Ooh, almost got enough to buy it. Got some headphones, enhances audio sensitivity, allowing you to detect the direction of sounds. Nice. Definitely want that stuff. Got a steel helmet, and motorcycle helmet. Level 2 body armor. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. Roger that. Wait, AK-74U versus the AK-74. That's right, the U is more like a submachine gun type deal. Okay, roger that. Crafting apprenticeship. Oh, yes, I gotta... Oh, wait a minute. Well, let me see if I can submit this one. I can always make another one. Check it like a boom doggy. $2,000 experience, 500 currency, and a notebook. I'll claim those. Thank you very much. chaka, laka, boom. Whee! Let me check on this. Pending. Oh, activate. Definitely want to activate that. Hello. Got to activate it apparently. Guess I need another cold core fragment. A whole mess of cold core fragments for this stuff. Roger that. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Choose talent, which I don't think I'm able to yet. Waiting pickup. Let's go grab that. Sent to warehouse. I don't know what to do with the notebook. Oh, hello. All I need is 1,000 duck bucks. Increases storage capacity by 35. I'm gonna hold off on that, I guess. Ooh, 100 dog tags. Wow. I see I have plenty of room in my inventory space. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Okay. It's all considered nighttime. I think I'm ready to go out. And 6 o'clock a.m. is considered morning. Daytime. Copy that. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to that small hill thing or whatever it is. Get that done. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, chakalaka. Boom, chakalaka. It looks like it's to the north, but it's actually northwest. Small hill, right here. What is the cave entrance? Yeah, getting up there, there's a letter up there somewhere. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't push yourself too hard, quack. Take those rusty bullets. Thank you very much. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Yeah, the field of view is definitely much nicer there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a tango. Yep, there it is. Wow. I take care of business, that's for sure. Take that, thank you very much. Take that, thank you very much. Take that, thank you very much. Boom, boom, chop like a boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Electronic parts, need some of that. A random cup, got some cables. I do not have the storage fence key, unfortunately. Kind of want to hold off on using your stamina if you can help it, because if you got to escape a fight in a rush, yeah, you want to be able to skedaddle. Ooh, what? Hey, we got a house. I'm getting distracted. I gotta keep heading north. Shiny object. Ammo box. Ooh, rusty sniper bullets. Wooden arrows, rusty bullets. I'll take those. Like I want to take them. But like I said, I got a long ways to go. Toolbox. Rope. I know it. I know I need the rope for something. Probably the super glue or something. Promise I'm running out of spice already. Not cool, man. Not cool. I just ain't got no spice now. We got the food box. Oh, yogurt. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Kohler. Different type of Kohler. Heal. Oh, my lord. What? Hydration 40. 35. But it does a whole lot of other stuff. Jim Gray. Take the cola over the soda. I just ain't got room, man. I'll go ahead and take the rusty sniper rounds. I gotta head back and offload. It's a little bit painful because your inventory space is extremely limited, and you can find stuff all over the place. There's a lot of stuff. I need so much stuff. It's not funny. But it's still very early, only 8:30 a.m. So I'll try to be a little more focused on this next out. Oh, I hit level 3. I had no idea. It's not very good at letting you know that you leveled up. I can sell that one for sure. Oh, there we go. Electronic. Where'd you go? Boom, check like boom. Do some. Get the rope. Take this. Go like this. All the stuff can go over here. Boom, check like boom. Say what? Ah, okay. This is where you add stuff in there if you want to like find stuff. You just go like this. Weapons. Wow, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Wrench and hammer, you can use that as a weapon. Or for building. Boom, boom, check, look, boom. Ammunition. Rusty bullets. Alright, let's go. Gotta get up to the small hill. It's already 10 o'clock. Very distracting looking, I'll say. Shiny squirrel object. Shiny squirrel object. Might as well, I guess. Ah, yep, there we go. We got time to go. What the what? Whoa, whoa, what the what? Wow, that got a little crazy. You okay there, buddy? Nothing on him. Copy that. TT33. Oh, cash. Take that cash. Thank you very much. What do I do with the cash? I guess I sell the cash for cash? I don't know. Weapon parts. Definitely need those. Paper roll and oh, I need the scissors. Definitely need the scissors. Ooh, AK-74U. That's gotta be worth something at least. Coca milk, I guess. Energy, hydration. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. Boom. Okay, there we go. Putting it to work. Oh, hell. Okay. I just realized you don't have to actually walk in there. You can go like this and you can see what's hiding inside and whatnot. Copy that, copy that. Oh, maybe possibly some fishing around here. Maybe. Nails. I need nails. I know I need nails. I saw nails in there somewhere. Intermediate weapon parts. I'll take those. I'm already running out of space. This is rough, man. Oh, I need 2 wood and I can build a bridge. Hello. Okay, I gotta go this way now. I'm not quite ready. I should have enough wood in inventory and whatnot, but I'm not quite ready for that. Go straight to the small hill. Find that letter. Something about a red box. Not the video. The DVD type of red box. What? Data box. Recipe for a crowbar. I'll take it. I'm gonna have to drop something. That hurts. Yeah, get rid of that. Wait, is that I think that's a red box over there. Oh, medical box. Ooh, hello. I actually need that for sure. Oh, this is gonna hurt, man. I gotta have to drop some. I'm just gonna drop that because biscuits, man. I want to hold on to that. Letter from an old friend. There we go. Pick that up. There it is. And now I'm out of room, so I'll just see if I can pick up anything extra here. Metal plates. I can always use metal plates. Advanced organic fiber. Dude, this hurts. Eco lamp. Dude. That's rough, man. Recovery injector. Okay, hopefully this stuff will be here when I come back. Oh, whoa, what? Mysterious merchant. I can sell those 60 Duckbucks in cash for a whopping 24. Wow, I can sell this for 24 Duckbucks. Math checks out. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on here. I had no idea what that was about. No idea. What do I do? 170. I don't really need 2 of them. Maybe I do. That's great. I'll say that maybe if I do this, I'll have to fix that for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And I'll just sell this thing. 400. Wow. 417. Covered it. No. Oh, he only does cash. Oh, that's what that means. So I gotta. He only does cash. So I gotta go back. I'm assuming I can deposit the cash back at base. Some stuff worth anything, kind of, sort of. Basically, okay. Well, I need to go back and yeah. Whoa, hello. Ground Zero watch log. I've been watching for a few days. The road camp folks seem off. Their leader glows with fire. Doesn't look like someone you want to mess with unless you're fully prepared to stay away from them. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me sell this. I can sell this thing real quick. Boom, check that. Boom, rock the rock. There we go. Then, what else? Paper roll. Well, let me try and sell that. I'm sure I need it for something, but. Come on, shoot. I think I'm gonna take the middle plate. Alright, let's sit back. Yeah, a little bit of music out here in the overworld would be pretty awesome. Just saying. Ow. Can bite planes. Okay, so energy and hydration. Oh, minus 20 on hydration. Energy and hydration. I need to chow down some cocoa milk. Ooh, 50 on the hydration. Oh, biscuits, man. Biscuits and gravy. Just gonna have to do it. I'll see if there's anything stackable here. That. Yeah. Could use that rope. Alright, let's go back. The clock is just ticking away. Creeping up towards level 3. Come on, shoot. Oh, there we go. Oh, you take a hit regardless. I'll go. Ouch. Join this quest. Letter from an old friend. Oh, wait, what? What did I just do? Basic Construction 3. Contact my old friend. Here's an equipment merchant with many connections. Once you set up the shop, he'll come. Alright, weapon shop, that would be nice. I don't know what just happened. Repair max durability. The same. Repair max durability. Ouch. Just repair all at that point. Come on, shoot. Shoot. Recipe for 8 crowbars. Register that bad boy. I can make crowbars. Nice. Damage. When Sonic appears through almost any armor, makes perfect sense in physics. Yeah, if you say so. Worn fishing rod. So you can go fishing. Then you need bait. Wooden stick, standard bullets, all fun stuff. Need those metal plates. Canned tuna in oil. Roger that. Oh yeah, now I'll be able to like disassemble stuff. Dude, this stuff's not cheap, man. Let's see what these are going for. Not much. Wow. The durability, repairability is a lot better, that's for sure. If I had shotgun shells, I would throw down. I'd bring my shotgun into this, but I only got 14 rusty shotgun shells. They don't sell them for some reason. Dynamite cluster. Really want that. It goes +1 on the sound localization, and then plus 0.3 on the hearing. Secret message. Let me tell you, items in the vending machine are ridiculously expensive. The selling prices are several times higher, and the buyback price is only half of the original price. What a riff. Well, let me see what happens when I can purchase that. Wait, what? Nothing? I don't know. Oh, that's secret. Wait, can I buy that back? I don't know if I need that for anything. Hopefully not. Seems more like a gag item, joke item. Oh yes, I need the cold core thing. +1 body armor, +2 backpack. Does increase the body armor capacity. I really want the headphones. Let's go for it. Boom, rock and roll, here we go. Alright, Quack Force 1. was on the hunt. Come on, she come on. Show the she come on. Come on, she come on. Show the she come on. Come on, she come on. Show the she come on. Come on, she come on. Show the she come on. Alright, it's about to hit nighttime, so let's go and take a nap. Decaps Raymond. Cappuccino Cadence. Cool caffeine. I don't know. That's all good. Change difficulty. I think I'm good for the time being. Alright, so 6 a.m. I don't think I'm ready for nighttime hunting. I gotta watch out for the next storm. Next storm arrives in 65 hours. That's gonna be sketchy. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can build something. Oh yeah, I need this stuff. I need a light bulb. Another bolt. Oh, eco lamps. I do need that eco lamp. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up to that location maybe. Pick up that. See if I can pick that stuff back up. Okay, this is like. A lot of ammunition going on. Actually, let's go like this. There we go. That should be good. I'm gonna go back up there and there was some interesting loot, that's for sure. Small stone, need bullet. Always knows nuts and bolts. There's usually something going on here. Boop, boop, boop. All too easy. It's actually not worth too much, I don't think. Oh, 33 out of 70. First aid kit, hello. Ooh, cold core. Need that. Totally take that. I'll take it for the time being. And if I need to, I can just drop that. I can actually travel through the woods. Which might be safer, possibly. Boom, boom, chaka, chaka, boom. You gotta remember to come back here with a couple things of wood. Ooh, another cold core fragment. Definitely take that thing very much. And for the time being, take all this stuff because why not? If I need to, I can sell stuff at a discount. I mean, half the price, getting half the cost back on it is better than having to leave it behind and get nothing for it. So there is that. Wow, lots of first aid stuff all of a sudden. Heal HP 35. HP 12. Wow, okay. He'll definitely take that. Standard bullet magazine caliber? What? That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, all this stuff reset. I'm the Quackinator. Wow. PPSH, Mobile Service SMG, MP5, MP7, STG, 77. Wow, they got some serious weapons in the game. Pistol suppressor, I need that. Sound range decreases range and bullet speed, but also decreases how much noise it makes significantly. So let's get. Oh yeah, I'll get this stuff. Jim crate. I need monies. I'm gonna go and sell that. Says repairable up to 73 if I get that fixed. It's 46, 44. I'm gonna sort these out. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll, here we go. And I'll sell this one. I got too much ammunition. Funny how that works. I'm gonna sell those. Don't have any of that yet. Standard bullet. It's not rusty. It's Magnum bullet. All right, I'll take that. The first aid kit versus the large first aid kit. I might just sell the small one. Not worth nearly as much. Gives me a little more room. Tiny bit more room. Hunter's Path. I gotta find rampaging scavengers. I have not found any yet. I don't know where to find them. Oh yeah, I gotta build a weapon shop. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. The Ground Zero Highway. Which is where exactly? I don't know. The road camp. The Ground Zero Highway. Which might be over here, possibly. Oh, there's an extraction point. Hello. Oh, we are in Ground Zero. So the Ground Zero Highway, which I'm guessing is this over here. That's a lot of highway. Tech savvy friend reached out. He wants in on our team. Stashes gear and yellow bus on the Ground Zero. So I gotta go to the highway and find a yellow bus. Copy that. Okay. So I need to build that bridge. I need two things of wood to go build that bridge, and then it'll make it a lot easier to hit the highway. Copy that. Copy that. All right, there's one. Ah, biscuits. Just don't have room. I need more inventory. I'm just gonna drop those. I got plenty of ammunition. There's always propane. Map. I'll swap out for the propane tank. I don't have a Magnum. I don't know when I'm gonna find one. It's 8 rounds. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I need one more thing of wood, and I can build that bridge. Whoa, what do we got here? Blueprint. Biscuits and gravy. Just like I get rid of something, man. Oh, you kidding me with this, man? Oh, Jimmy Creed. I want that blueprint. I mean, I got a first aid kit. So, I don't know. Test this out. Alright, let's get back there. I was hoping maybe to find another piece of wood to like build a bridge real quick. Ooh, standard bullet AR, standard bullet L, which is long range or large. Oh wait, this dude's got a quest for him. All right, I'll come back to this. I gotta talk to him. Still got daylight. Ooh, what? Pumpkin. Getting a big piece. Whoa. Where'd you come from, punk? TOZ-66 shotgun. Definitely want once again, I ain't got room. I need those shotgun shells. I hate doing this, but I gotta drop something. That's gotta be worth something. Oh, come on. Propane. I'm just gonna drop the propane. Alright, let's go. Cold core fragment, I'll take that. Rusty bullet. I'm actually pretty tapped out right now. There we go. Boom. Gonna make a bridge. Got me the nail. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Let's do it. The obstacle has been removed, so now I can go. I'll be able to check out the highway and everything. Find that yellow school bus. Booyah. Metal plates. Alright, let's get back to base. Let's get back to base. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Who doggy? I gotta get like an early start to be able to do like some serious exploration. What? What's happening? I don't. What is going on? I don't know why he does that. All of a sudden he's like taking damage. I got no idea why. Yeah. Okay, I got a lot of metal plates. Yeah. Boom, chaka, laka, boom. So hold on. 54, 66. I want to repair the one at least. That's weird. Went from 66.5 down to 58.1. I'm not understanding that. Strange. I do not have enough money for that. All right. Definitely need backpack expert. Uh-oh. I don't have enough money for this. Get $300. Oh yeah, get the cash I need to trade in. Get half of that. Ouch. Alright, let's get that 5 plus 5 HP. Boom, check out lockout. Boom, activate. Thank you very much. That's level 1. Oh, level 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So only marks off every 5 levels. Copy that. Okay, so for I think I can do backpack expert number 2 next. Which is oh, quick little reload sounds nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one next. It's gonna take one day. Hunter's Path. I gotta find these rampaging scavengers. I don't know. I have not seen them yet. I'm going to give this first aid kit a shot. See how that works out. Selling light bulb for the armor shop, the weapon shop, Kirk medic station. Selling a syringe and the IB medicine. Stuff, some stuff I haven't even seen yet. I gotta get that equal lamp. I wish I'd grabbed that. Weapon shop. And then all I would have needed was the MD40. MD40. Sounds familiar. I think my dyslexia is kicking in. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Basic construction. Build a weapon shop. I'm working on that. Tech expert. I gotta go do that next. Probably. I can't build any of this stuff, unfortunately. I gotta find the extra parts. So next thing I'm gonna focus on is we get the Hunter's Path. If I can ever find some rampaging scavengers, I gotta take out 2 of them. I can't just craft the knives. I have to actually find them and take them out. And then the tech expert. I gotta go find that bus. Unless... I mean, I'd rather go find the bus, because I can always use the loot and stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna sell that one. Oh, hold on. So, what are these worth? Oh, wait a minute. And I'm going to... Nope. No. 243. When you repair them, then it drops their durability. That's what's going on. Okay, so roger that. I think. That secret message, yeah. I don't. Looks like it's a joke message. There might be a quest for it, who knows? But, dude, I'm like low on cash. So I gotta keep an eye out for a light bulb, another equal lamp, MD40, CD drive, circuit board, syringe, and IV medicine. That's what I gotta keep an eye out for. So I'm gonna go with that. And I don't have a lot. I'm gonna stick with these two for the time being. So I just don't have a lot of shotgun ammo. Alright, it's getting dark out. So I gotta go to the highway, try and find that school bus. So you know what, let's go take a nap. And there is a price to pay for it, because when you take a nap, you lose hours, and I'm now 42 hours away from the next storm, which I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you cannot go out and do stuff when there's a storm. So I don't know, man. We'll find out here in 42 hours. Come on, shoot. Yeah, let's go this way. Come on, can definitely use the wood, fix that next bridge. And they seem to be needed quite a bit. Medical box. Pile of medicine. Recovery injector. Hold on to that for the time being. I got enough for the medical thing, but I may or may not need more. Oh, Fido. Bad Fido. Bad Fido. Cocoa milk. I think I'm good for the time being. Super glue, metal plate. I'm kind of good on metal plates. I don't know about the super glue. I think I have super glue B. I think that's the one I got. I'm not sure. Don't call me on that. Alright. It was just hiding, waiting to jump somebody. Punk, dude. Punk. Punkarilla. That date is Punkarilla. Asper might be a good idea. Oh, it does eat up your hydration though. Let's go see what's up back here. Oh, it's a cloudy day. Hello. Wait, what? What we got here? Ooh. Nope, not ready to go down yet. I will come back to that. I'm on a mission already, and my inventory is so ridiculously limited. Animal trap. Alright, I'll take that. Roadside friendly reminder. If you see a white guy out here, don't mess with him. Don't ask me how I know that. It's pretty vague and ambiguous. We got enemy tangos. We got enemy tangos. We got a gunfight. We got a gunfight. Sounds like it's coming. The what? Very curious indeed. Ooh, light bulb, need that. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Punkarilla, that day is Punkarilla. Look for that yellow bus. Ah, that's red with yellow stripe. I don't know if that counts or not. Come on, shoot. Gotta hydrate. Big time. Oh, what the what? No, give me that back. As much as I want to grab them, I got a lot of them, like 18. It would be nice to have 2 full stacks, but hold off on that. See if he chases me or not. I'm looking for that yellow bus on the highway. What? Ow. Well, finally running into some tangos. Yeah, punk. There's a lot of tangos around here, apparently. I need one more plank of wood. One more plank of wood. Oh, Jimmy Great. Ah! Forgot to reload, forgot to reload, forgot to reload. Boom, check like boom, rock and roll, here we go. Ah, found it, I think. Maybe. Possible. Oh. Maybe not. There's a fierce gunfight going on over that way. Yep, I need that. Build that bridge. Don't have room for that. And I get light bulb, I'll take that. Hey, a flashlight. Sounds pretty useful. I'm curious if you can actually use it at night to light the way. That'd be awesome. Let's go get this bridge. Boom, chakalaka. I'm gonna go grab that flashlight. That looks like a yellow. Ah, there it is. Pile of electronic parts. That's what I need right there. Oh, biscuits. Really want that flashlight. I'll have to drop something though. Nope, hold on. Let's drop that aspirin. Oh, I'm gonna hit that aspirin. And then energy and hydration. Let's go with the yogurt. Boom. Alright, gotta hit the bus, get those electronic parts. I gotta head back then. Time to head back. Boom, chakalaka, boom. So I could pretty much use any electronic parts at that point. Oh, we got, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of hostile ducks there, man. Hitting the wrong button. Chimney crate. There's at least one more. Ah, there it is. Well, I'm really sure, man. That's a lot of angry ducks, man. What the shit? Come on, yep, definitely. Definitely want that. I gotta swap something out. As much as I hate doing this, let's go like this. I got some cash on, but I got no place to put it. I don't want to be dropping a bunch of stuff. Some stuff that might has potential. Definitely take that. Take that. Ooh, cosmetic pouch. Wait, what? Just enough space. Max weight +5, backpack capacity +8. Let's equip that. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Beautiful, dude. Been looking for something like that. Got a click. That might actually be worth something. First aid kit. Mostly bullets. Boom, chocolate. Boom. Now that I got room. Now that I got room. Take that cash. I don't know if I got that much room. I guess we could right click, but it's fine. Yeah, I know I'm not maxed out on that snag. A dumpling. Nom nom nom. Come grab that. Looking for energy. Oh my lord, I need to hydrate really bad. 35 on the hydration, 20 on the hydration. Yikes. Big old yikes, yo. I should probably head back here. Data box. Oh, I need that. Pretty bad, actually. Food box. Homemade candy. Hydration -3. Yes. Happy for 90 seconds. Good enough. Yeah, I have like, oh, Grey House Cake. I don't have that. Unfortunately. Food box. Lollipop. Energy +35. Yogurt, I'll take that. Canned tuna. Dehydrates, unfortunately. I need hydration, man. That's what I really need is hydration. The only thing I got is the yogurt. Yeah, I need to figure out my hydration station situation. Charm parts, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Soda crackers. Yikes. Yeah, not good for hydration. Okay, yeah, I gotta start heading back. It's getting a little bit out of control. Out of hand. Not out of control. It's like I'm hurting on hydration items. And going way deep into the map. Deeper than I planned on. Bleed immunity for 60 seconds. HP. Weak space resistance. In case you get caught in a storm. This might actually be worth something. 2 of the bridges are built, which is awesome. I'll take the wood because I think there's at least one more bridge that's got to be fixed up there. Chim grip. Ow. I'm bleeding. That's what it is, I'm bleeding. I don't know why I was bleeding that one time. Ooh, level 1 body armor. Yes, definitely want to equip that. Booyah, baby. Oh, biscuits. Not a lot of durability, unfortunately. Pattern plus 2, 5. I'll take it. I'll take it. That, go like that, take that, go like that. Take that, go like that. I gotta get back to base. Thank you, some for you. What can I there's something I can drop here. 35 energy. AK might be worth something. I don't know. New egg. Energy is not my issue. Big back, quack attack. Oh, shoot. Shout out the shoot. Come on, shoot. Shout out the shoot. Come on, shoot. Shout out the shoot. Shout out the shoot. A lot of cold core fragments. I need those quite bad. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Yep, need those. Whoa, hello. What do we got here? God, cables. I think I kind of need those. Sodas. I definitely need the soda. Biscuits. As soon as I drop something, I don't know. I don't know what. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap this out. Pop these real quick. Do you use both of them? Oh, I guess so. Like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Those don't stack. Copy that. Okay, now we're in business. Like that, go like that. Still got a ways to go before I get back. Shut down that dumpling. Okay, hopefully I'm good. And I'll grab that. Scissors. I might need the scissors. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the scissors. All right, let's go. Gotta get back. 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 Let's go. Let's rock in, bro. Almost back to base. I think there was an extraction point up there. I think I was pretty close to the extraction point. I gotta find that. Ah, biscuits. It's all good. Gotta go this way. Flat screwdriver. Ah. I know I need flat screwdriver. I'm gonna swap that out. Let's book it. Oh, you know, I might have been running out of hydration or energy or something. Maybe that's probably why he was taking health damage. Boom. All right, not too shabby. Getting pretty close there. Bum 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 bum. think I'd go and select look. .45 HP total. Okay, now that I'm back at home base, my hunger and my hydration are going up, ticking up slowly. It's good to know, to confirm. Turn quest. Maybe. Basic instruction. Nope, tech expert. This pile of electronic. I have. What? Right there. Electronic parts. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Pile of electronic components. I'm confused because I picked it up and it said it had the exclamation point meaning that it was for a quest. Pile of what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I guess I gotta go out and find more? I don't know. No. Oh, biscuits, bad. I can go there. Gotta figure out what to do with that. That goes there. That goes there. That goes. Hey, boo boo. How about picking up class? It's only two. Oh, stacks up to 5. Okay. Oh, I got super glue B. I need to find super glue. Okay, so it was super glue B. I still gotta find super glue 8. Copy that. Light bulb. I need the light bulb. Got a little bit of ammo for the shotgun. A little bit. It's a bitty little bit. You go there. Boom, boom, chocolate. 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 Hydration. Energy. Really need that hydration. Let's just sell that out. Energy. I guess. I don't know. Heals HP, calms you, but then it eats up like 15 hydration. That hurts quite a bit, actually. Sell that bad boy. 375 for a bottle of water? Dude, you're nuts. That's crazy. That is cray. $1,000 duck bucks. Rank. Copy that. Alright. Biscuits, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for the cost. This is gonna hurt. $46. $44. I'm just gonna sell that. I got this thing. It's 58. 84. That's much better condition. So I'm gonna swap that out. I'm gonna sell that one. I'm just gonna sell that thing. Let's see what I can get for it. Hopefully something decent. Not super decent. Not as decent as I was hoping for. Oh yeah, scissors. Got those scissors. I got 2 pairs of scissors now. Hopefully they're useful for something. Oh no, hold on. Got lots and lots of these cold cores. Yep, circuit board. I need that. Need to be able to make those. Unlock circuit board recipe. Udogi. And then animal trap. I got no idea. Oh, you know what? So when you're out and about, you probably drop the trap. Because there's like dogs running around and stuff like that. That might come in handy. At least it's good scrap metal. Oh, this gets bad. I gotta figure out this hydration situation. And this thing, like, what am I supposed to do with this? I can split them, but I need a pile of them for this quest. A pile of electronic components. Right now I've got electronic parts. And I found the bus. I picked up that thing. Maybe I have to go back and try it again. I don't know. Well, let's go take a nap. Gotta head back out. That's gonna be painful, man. A little bit, a little bit on the painful side. Trying to figure this out. Let's rock and roll. I need duck bucks. Mad money here. Rock and roll, here we go. Oh yeah, you can't actually use the flashlight. Nice. Doesn't say anything about durability. I try to turn it off, it won't turn off. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see how that works. And that hurt, like a lot. Dude, that hurt, man. So it considers it like a weapon. So instead of having a weapon out, you get your flashlight out. So pro tip, be careful with that. So I just got just drilled by that very angry duck. I should probably do first aid. Yeah, I'll take some of the stuff for now. Trying to get back up to the bus and see if there's more of those electronic components. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with small stones yet. Creates noise to lure nearby enemies. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, electronic parts. I don't know if I just need like X number of parts. Or what the deal is. Maybe I need like, the only thing I can think of is if I need like a full stack of electronic parts. Oh yeah, let's go talk to this guy. That's one buff duck.
Alright, who's there? I see great potential in you. How about learning body training from me?
Yeah, sure, okay. Could always use a little weight training, all that good stuff.
Body training makes you stronger and smarter, quack. Come, Master's yours. Master's got your first challenge ready.
Copy that. Wait, what's this? What we got here? Miscellaneous box. Paper roll, clip, kippo, bleach. Don't know what to do with those. Oh, it is toilet paper. I don't know what to do with this stuff. I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't know. Balanced nutrition. Duck eggs. I need duck eggs. Make sure the muscular duck gets enough protein, quack.
Body training, as the name suggests, it's all about nutrition. Quack. Your first task, bring me a duck egg. Do squats while searching. Go. Remember, discipline sets you free.
And, yep, I actually got one of those. Let's go and turn this in. Boom, chocolate, boom. Copy that. 800 experience, 500 currency. Submit soda crackers. I came across some of those. I gotta go find some soda crackers.
Make sure the muscular duck gets enough carbs. So, protein alone just isn't enough. Carbs are important too. Quack. Go, fetch me a cookie.
Run. Copy that. Can't be bothered to sit. Sounds about right. I don't know what my buddy's doing out there. Again, I gotta find crackers, man. Oh, biscuits. Ammo box. What we got here? Standard. Roasted bullets. I'm actually going good on that. Food box. Cocoa milk. Take that. Protein powder. 100 energy minus 30 hydration. Dude, what? Wow. Staying hydrated is becoming problematic. So that's the extraction point. I fixed that bridge, fixed that bridge. Oh, I don't need to fix any more bridges here. Yeah, there's an extraction point up there. I was like right on top of it. Wait, yeah, there's the other boss. Okay. Canned tuna. Yeah, it's not the energy that's the problem. I gotta stay hydrated. Cold core. Definitely want to take those. Open parts. I'll take that.
Big Mac quack attack.
There's a lot of angry ducks over here. Head on swivel. Watch your six. Ooh, doggy. I want to grab one of those actually. Boom, check lock, boom. Take that cash, thank you very much. Boom, chocolate, as well for the time buying. Hemostatic drug injector. Yeah, baby. Alright, yeah, we got enemy quacks all over the place. Pile of electronic parts. It says pile. It says pile. I don't know what happened last time. I picked it up. Did I? Electronic parts, and there's a pile of electronic parts. I picked that up last time. I don't know what happened. All right, I gotta head back. And keep going north, and there is the extraction point. So I can actually look around a bit, maybe. Hey, there's water. I wonder if I go for a swim, if that'll hydrate me. Nope, never mind. Even though you're a duck, you can't swim, apparently. Rope, I definitely need some rope. Come on, ow. I definitely use small food items, especially hydration type stuff. Like pretty bad actually. Cash, boom, chocolate. Biscuits. Hydration. Let's get the cocoa milk. I gotta figure this out. My food situation. Gotta figure this out. Ooh, there we go. That's gonna help immensely with that. There's the extraction point. I can hit that and go back to base. So I'm gonna look around a little bit more. Boom, chaka, laka, boom. Oh yeah, yes, we got the house here. I need that key to be able to get in there. I don't know where to find the keys. The gray house key. Can't bake beans. Energy of 40. Doesn't love those beautiful baked beans. What is that? A Samsung phone? Copy that. I'm gonna tap that cocoa milk and grab that battery. Boom, chaka, boom. Oh, whoa, hello. I don't think that's going to help, unfortunately. Level 1 body armor. Better condition, I think. Take that, thank you very much. MP155, that's a new one. Basically, I gotta make spice. Yeah, I got plenty of these. I don't need that. Actually, I don't need the wood at the moment. Oh, there's a red envelope from another dimension. Who knows what's inside? Open it to find out. Well, let's check that out. Got me, what did I get? Lucky note. Wish you happy and prosperous. Okay. Copy that. So unfortunately I can't do anything with that pouch. Definitely with that. Maybe I can sell it. I don't know.
Biscuits, biscuits, biscuits. I think it might be time to go back. It's 18 out of 38, 11 out of 21. Definitely using up that body armor. Alright, let's go make our way back to the extraction point. Metal barrel filled with gasoline. Sounds like it could be useful. Let's rock and roll. Hopefully I don't lose that pile of electronic parts this time. Let's go and call it a day. Extracting. 3, 2, 1, go. So, yeah, level 4. This game's fun. It's definitely fun. Storm occurs in 2 phases, lasting 24 hours in total without protection. Do not venture outside. Gotcha. Copy that. Yeah, the game's fun. I'm enjoying it. When you think about modern gaming, just how much of a dumpster fire modern gaming is, I mean, this is definitely better than probably most of the modern games out there. I can get rid of those. Those are just for like distractions and whatnot. Yeah, I don't need those. Metal barrel goes one out. Got a Samsung phone. I don't know what to do with that. Hopefully it comes in handy. Hopefully it's not just taking up space. Come on, who's you gonna want that? What? What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, I dropped it. Ah. That's what happened. Did not mean to. Finally can turn on a quest. His tech-savvy friend reached out and wants us to set up a tech center. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. 1,500 experience, 500 duck bucks. Definitely need those. Base construction 4. Build the teleporter. Alright, now I'm taking shape, Quack. Time to venture into the stars and seas. Building our teleporter is step 1. With it, we can instantly jump to other regions, provided you've activated their beacons first, Quack. Hey there, baby donut. Is over on Kick. Yes. Backpack expertise, backpack passy +4. Definitely want that. Fortunately, the research doesn't take long. It would make sense if it, had you wait like X amount of hours, but it is what it is. Dog trainer. Backpack capacity +1. There we go. Oh, hello. I need a school bag and a pair of scissors. That's good to know. Copy that. Sharp perception. Perception range +1. Gun mastery. Recoil control. That would be nice. I need 1,500 duck bucks. Arg. Blarg. I got enough of those. Gun damage multiplier. I think I'd rather go with the recoil control. Because if you got better recoil, you can get more shots on target. And I'm out of money. Copy that. I can sell that for 43 duck bucks. Copy that. Alright. And small stones, might as well get rid of those. That's worth a little something. But hold on. I gotta compare. 45 damage versus 55 damage. 8 magazine, much higher magazine capacity. That's definitely a higher quality shotgun overall. This is double barrel. This is like a pump action dealio. So I think I'm gonna hold on to that one. I need a steady supply of shotgun shells before I can really break that one out. And I'm just gonna sell that thing. Bottle of water. Oh, hold on. Oh, it looks like the bottle of water. It actually, you can use it multiple times. It's got a durability bar. That's fantastic. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That explains why it's $375. Dude, crew bad. Okay, cover that. So I just gotta figure this out. 539 duck bucks. Oh, I wonder if I can build anything yet. Armor shop. I need a power cord for the tech center. But for the time being, I can at least build an armor shop. Finally. Boom, boom. I can build something. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I might as well load it up right there. Doggy. Fully armed, orange joined. I don't know what that means. Come on, shit. Shotgun. Oh, we got an actual duck manning the station. Copy that. Level 1 body armor, level 2 body armor. Cosmetic patch. I already got one of those. School bag. Oh, school bag. Definitely want that. 330. Oh, hello. I can afford that. Max weight +10. Backpack passive +12 versus +5 and +8. I will take that. Thank you very much. Extra bag space is vital. Like, dude, look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that. 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 So, I don't know if I can sell stuff. Yes, I can. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. That breaks it down for you at least. It's pretty cool. That's handy. Basic Construction 3. I've contacted my old friend. He's an equipment merchant with many connections. Once you set up the shop, he'll come. Which he did. If you build it, they will come. And he's here. 1,500 experience, 650 currency. Boom, boom, chaka, laka. Wow. Wow. Time is flying. Hello. Oh, he's got a quest. Supply route. I ordered some new goods, but the spy are telling me they were robbed halfway. The goods were lost near the forest path in ground zero by a campfire tent. Head over there and mark the spot, Quack. Don't forget to bring a marker, Quack. I'll make it worth your while. If you don't have one, try the vending machine or asses. You know what I mean? Quack. So, yeah, the funny thing about this game apparently is made by Chinese video game company. So, funny that. 这家讲起好，等等等个年轻人开始好，对头等等讲，从你看一地很不同，家伙讲，心态，什么心态，什么心态，什么心态，下课的是空态。Wow, so you get level 3 body armor and then a SWAT helmet, plus 1,200 experience and 600 currency. That is worth looking into. Or has it been piling up, Quack, and I can't keep track anymore? I've already messed up several. They say it's better to write things down than rely on memory, so get me a good pen, Quack. So I could get ink. Oh, and I just can't. I stumbled across ink. Now I wish I'd grabbed it. I got a notebook. Wish I'd grabbed the ink, then all we need is the pen. 2,000 experience, 1,600 currency, not too shabby. Yeah, I've already got the notebook. I got the other two items. Boom, boom, check. All right, getting a feel for the game and everything. I don't know why it's yelling at me. I only have the. Oh, okay. You can submit them at one at a time. Copy that. That way you don't accidentally sell it or something. Okay, so I still need the ink and the pen. Roger that. Wait, where am I at? Cash wise, copy that. I'm gonna hold off on repairing it because once you repair it, it drops the max durability -2.2. Of course, if the longer you hold off on repairing it, it might continue to drop it. I don't know. Let's just do it. Get that done. Yeah, let's go and repair that. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Whee! So I still need a good amount of stuff for the rest of the stuff. A couple of power cores. The circuit board, I can craft that. I need 3 electronic parts. Let's do it. Oh, doggy. Circuit board is completed. Now all I need is the CD drive. Plenty of metal plates. For the key registration device. Register keys here and now to open doors later. Like the gray house key. Apparently that'll have something to do with that. Maybe possibly. Alright, making progress and whatnot. All the good stuff. Oh, there's a storm. The storm's about to hit. Storm phase 1. I gotta wait 12 hours on that thing. Oh, that's gonna be fun. See, I don't have proper protection. I'm not going outside. And, oh yeah, that's ready to go. Recoil control +5. Not ready for that one, unfortunately. But I can do this one. Gun mastery 1, gun damage multiplier +3%. But perception. I don't have enough duck bucks for that. Let's go and do this one. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right, making progress. Alright. Gearbox say, you know what? Go ahead and kick it on over, doggy. Alright, guys. Yeah, it's time to wrap things up. Yeah, the time got away from me there. Wow, it like really got away from me. So yeah, it's a fun game. Definitely enjoying it. It's a little bit on the basic side at times, but I mean it's not like a basic game. It is fun. And I'm just getting started, so it is starting to get a little more like challenging and stuff, and so I can't be too surprised that the start of the game might be a little bit on the easier side. So it seems like it's starting to ramp up a bit, and I'm sure it'll keep increasing challenge and difficulty and whatnot. So yeah, it's like that. Yeah, so last night was pretty intense, let's put it that way. And it just keeps on coming. So, alright, GT plus 15. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. Yeah, more on COD time. He's at work in the world at large. He's making stuff happen in the world at large. And he's definitely been making stuff happen in my personal life quite some time. I don't know the details of exactly what he's got planned. All I know is it's going to be big. That's all I know for sure. It's going to be big. How exactly it's going to impact me, I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, it's like that. So regardless, one way or the other, at least I got my video memoirs here to document things and whatnot, and I just hope and pray people find them someday. We'll see. 接下来我哋唔點先就係好多多多，咁啲就緊正正正好多好多多我啲正正正咁啲緊正係我我都做咗，但係正正正正正我哋做，我哋講但係正正正正正好多做打小的，小心的，小心的，小心的，下個都是咁的。Yeah, my situation, the channel, it's all in God's hands, completely and totally. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no pulling punches. God Almighty is the only reason I made it this far. And I don't know what happens. Whatever happens in the coming days and weeks and whatnot, it's 100% going to be God. So just I just want to make sure it's clear on that. You know, the enemy's trying to shut me down. You know, and you know, if they can't shut down the channel directly, then they're trying to shut down my entire life. Or shut down the channel, so yeah, it's like that. 現在我都唔睇，但係下都都錯，都唔睇到，但係真愛跟住下都都錯，都唔睇真愛跟真愛跟住下都錯，唔睇到，但係真愛跟住下都都都唔打，跟住下都心態，心態，小心態，小心態，下個東西咁大，什麼東西咁大，下個東西咁大，咁東西咁大，下個東西咁大，咁東西。下個東西，咁東西咁大，下個東西咁大，咁東西咁大，下個東西咁大。All right, well, hope you guys had a great start to the week. Appreciate you kicking off the week here with Rebel Squadron style, and hopefully working hard. In a few more days, get to play hard Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So, just got to keep that spark of hope alive every day. Praying, hoping, praying. God, for God to bless me with just an unimaginable breakthrough. Something beyond anything. It's gonna take something beyond anything I can imagine. 今天朝顶大的邻居好的是好的，跟朝顶这个你看起看好的是好的，但是我们这人情感顶大你好的了，我们多是从跟大家看是还好的，他们这样看大家他们大兄弟。你讲我都不知道搞到到现在家已经下到现在，什么现在，看现在，下个东西干嘛的？看现在，什么东西干嘛的？现在。Alright, guys, head on us over. Watch 6. Take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. And yeah, I think it's gonna do it. Definitely went way past what I was planning on doing. It's fine. I was enjoying the game. You know, I got engrossed in the game and everything, which is, you know, it's a good sign that it's an enjoyable game. I think most of the people playing it are actually Chinese, from China. Like the video I learned about this game in a video that came across my recommended feed earlier today, and the dude was like, I forget which, it might have been Belly or News, I'm not sure. It's talking about, the video was talking about how like the majority of players was like from China, but then the number of players outside of China was grown and whatnot, and I don't know. It seemed like an interesting game, at least, especially with everything out there. The Holy Spirit led me to play and stream it, so I did. It's been fun. The thing with the dung balls is a little odd. But other than that, I mean, it's been enjoyable so far for what it is. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what tomorrow brings. And yeah, it's like that. So yeah, I'm just literally taking things one day at a time, one step at a time. I can't do anything otherwise. I'm not in a position to make long-term plans at all. It's literally each day as God blesses me with it. So we'll see what he's got in store. So all right, guys. Yeah. So God bless you guys. And all right, Gearbox, I'm gonna kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down. Make sure the nighttime promo watch is going strong. And yeah, so with that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. It's Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodogie.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.